Final Fantasy 1. Is it 1? Yeah, it is 1. Okay, so they completely cut out most. You use a variety of weapons and armor, nimbly run circles around the opponent. It's in bare knuckle fighting. Ooh. So both black and white magic, black magic. Proficient in both white and black magic. Okay, so I know I want a monk. I know I want a black mage because they look amazing, and I might go red mage. Yeah, okay. So... the first hero shall be named myself. Oh. He shall be named Mick. The second. Oh my god. Of course, my oh my god. So monk, yes. Jefferson, no. It was like Jeff, no. Dan. His name shall be Dan. So make it Dan. Third shall be Red Mage, whose name shall be Edward.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm tired.
I can tell. You sound very tired. I am trying to get Twitch up and running. I have. Did you just leave?
No, I just didn't hear what you said because like broke up there for a second.
I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I rushed you onto the stream. Everyone, may I introduce you to basically the leader of Game Crash, the wonderful host of it, in the man that we try and bother many times because
All the time.
with wonderful jokes, like with wonderful jokes that we know here on the stream, ladies and gentlemen, Cyberquake. Because I'm going to be linking the Twitch chat into chat right now. So
The stream.
what? I'm gonna be linking the stream in self-promotion in both of these self-promotion chats. So then people can actually start coming in and be like, hey, you can come in and join the interesting things. So, oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. I was like, hey, Shaw, you could join in, and then I remember he immediately wrote and said like, yeah, I can't join in, you buffoons. Oh my god. Holy crap, goodness. Ashley, it's been a long freaking time.
It's been, yeah. kind of been organizing a Smash tournament.
Oh, yeah. So pretty much these are our 4 faithful heroes. Our 4 faithful heroes on this adventure shall be named Mick, Dan, Edward, and Victor.
Is this a remake of the first Final Fantasy game?
Yes.
Sweet. My favorite loadout is 4 white mages.
Oh Jesus.
4 white mages.
That just death. Instant death.
It works every time.
So I need to start planning for the next video. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, why not?
Oh crap! That was my good idea. Now I have to find a good idea. This is hard.
I actually have a good idea. Why don't you talk about like the reasons why the first Final Fantasy game is not as terrible as people say they are?
Well, I can't do that because I don't like RPGs, so I couldn't say
the original
RPG
Final
like
Fantasy the original Final Fantasy does not take that long to beat.
I'm
But
not
it's also super unacceptable.
It's
First
well,
one.
even if I like play an emulator or anything like that, it's just I don't like RPG. You try to say something good.
Oh god, my stream is starting to lose.
Starting as a wizard.
Would you like to know how many frames I'm dropping right now?
Hmm.
Would you like to know how many? I just checked. I've dropped over 1,300 frames.
Last stream set up so that
I turned off.
dropped, and it did.
I turned off
Crashed with
Twitch.
Only 138 drop frames in the beginning.
I turned off Twitch, and immediately the problem went away. I turned off Twitch, but I can join in.
Yeah, if you don't have good internet, you can't. It's not a good idea to watch your stream at the same time as you are running the stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of
Luckily
light.
for me, my
Those
down
crystals!
and up speed are
will steer the
okay
king
enough
at
where I can
once.
do that. Also, I'm excited for that GPU.
Welcome,
I know that
travelers.
feeling.
I am told you carry crystals.
I've been using a 1050 Ti. I mean, man.
It is just as
These
Lucan's
videos
prophecy foretold.
especially
When
back when
darkness
I was
veils the
doing
world,
Game
four
Pass
warriors
at
of light.
1060, which I want to go back to.
Can I ask a question? Has this game
Yeah.
like the Four Warriors of Light, the DS game? I'm gonna ask Ashley because he probably knows. Is the Four Warriors of Light on the DS? Is that another remake of the original? Because I can
let
see
me
that.
check.
Because I see Four Warriors of Light and I see that pop up.
Yeah, a 2-hour episode of Game Crash would take like 3 hours, 3.5 hours to render. It takes long to render. It takes longer to render a video than it does to watch.
Oh, by the way, Michael, Four Warriors of Light is a side story.
Oh.
Final Fantasy Gaiden in Japan.
Oh. There's a task I would ask of you. Will you go forth and rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garen, a knight once has abducted Princess Sarah. Okay, who names like the princess of an entire kingdom? It's like you have Rosalina, the one like Rebecca. No, let's name them Sarah.
Against
But discrimination.
discrimination against names. I'm calling
Sarah. Regardless, is the finest swordman, and we have none who can match him. It's not that. I heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The birds leading north with us. You can rescue Sarah. I will have the bridge rebuilt as a sign of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me!
So my point is like, who in a fantasy setting is named Sarah? That's my question.
It's like Sarah is necessary.
Final Fantasy 1 things.
Ooh, I just got an idea
I
for
love
a video. Switch games where the online's dead.
Bomberman R, Fast RMX.
Barman or Faster MX.
Excuse you? Excuse you.
Arms.
Okay,
I don't have
Arms
that
is...
game.
No, Arms is
That is
actually
dead.
still...
That is a
No,
doornail.
it's still going, dude. It's
Because
still going.
I just thought of this idea because
please,
I'm
please,
going
please.
because basically right now I'm looking through my game list to be like, is there any topics from my games list that I can cover? I looked at Mario Tennis Aces like, man, I wish like right now Mario Tennis Aces is dying and it's unfortunate how dead it is right now because you'll try to get into a game, it'll sometimes take 10+ minutes to get a. It's really sad. Cause it's like it's one of my first Mario Tennis games in a long time, and I really liked it.
These are gonna save you.
It's pretty good.
Okay, this is how intermission screens should be done in buildings. You're in the castle, interrupt, everything's dark, but you can still see everything. Like this is how you do overworlds. And when you exit, you can't see inside the building.
Honestly, that GBA remake looked pretty good.
Yes.
Like,
I've never played it before. I've never played the original Final Fantasy before.
It's honestly, it's alright. Just don't play Final Fantasy 2. You're fine.
Is 2 not that good?
2's terrible. The way that 2's leveling system works is say like, so your healing stat goes up by you just being in the red for long periods of time.
You're kidding.
So the best way to like get your defenses up is to fight a low level mob and then like beat the crap out of just do that for like like an hour and then start playing the game.
Okay. Well, I need to look up my own equipment right now because, oh god. Okay. So,
Listen, first Final Fantasy is a lot more like a Pokemon game than
Yes.
a Final Fantasy game.
yes, it's like knife close, staff close, knife close. Okay, why does the red mage have a knife? Who in their right mind was like, red mage, here's a knife.
Like a red mage dagger. I feel like the red mage would more have like a dagger or like a staff.
Yeah.
Maybe like with
The monk has
a
a
staff
staff.
with like a dagger
Here's the
taped
weird
on
thing.
this.
The monk who I thought was like, to me, monk means like magic. Not in Final Fantasy. Monk means all-out brawler.
Yeah, the monk is usually physical fighter.
Like,
That's a
what?
D&D.
Like what? Is he Iron Fist? What?
No, it's a D&D thing.
Uh-oh.
D&D, the monk, is a physical fighter class. Basically, you don't, you have unarmed attack buffs.
Oh, I never knew that. Okay.
And basically, anything that you know from first Final Fantasy game is based on Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, I can immediately give him a nunchuck.
I haven't played the first Final Fantasy in a long time, but I remember not having fun. But I also did play the NES version.
Wow, these weapons are cheap to buy. If that's how much they are. 4. Dang. Yeah, 8 gil. Jeez.
Probably.
I'm gonna
Considering
check it
that
out.
Smash Bros. is
It's free
No.
game. I have it downloaded, so I'm gonna give it a check out to see how long it takes to get into a game.
it's been a while because again, Smash Bros. Exists on the Switch now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give it a test.
I just realized I already am gonna have a staff when I get the thing. I just realized I'm gonna just. Why did I do that? Why did I buy? Oh my god. Okay. Optimal. No.
Does this one have the glitch to where like the luck stat? So remember the NES version, there was a stat called luck that just plain didn't work.
Why did you get the rapier? No! The rapier's for you! You get the staff! There! Okay. I will say this, already the music sounds amazing.
It's definitely a lot better.
Oh my god, look at the black mage. He's just like, I'm so angry. It's like you guys all get, it's like you all get wonderful clothing and look at me, I only get clothing. Oh. I will say this though, you black mage, Victor, you have wonderful clothing. I love your hat. I want your hat, man. I want that hat.
That's a giant hat, like proportional to the. That's a massive hat.
I mean, yeah.
I want that hat, man. I want that hat.
I feel like the black mage's like Kirby. Or not Kirby, like Meta Knight.
The reason,
like...
before you say anything, one of the things I wanted to actually have for him was, I wanted to play Final Fantasy IX because I've heard the Black Mage in that is freaking amazing. Like, he's, like, a wonderful character.
Is Final Fantasy IX coming to Switch?
Yes, it's already to Switch.
Really?
Yes, 7's coming in, like, a couple days now.
Yeah, 9's really good. 7's alright. 7 has not aged well.
But has it aged better or worse than what I think the N64 has aged?
Okay.
I think it's aged on par.
Oh my god.
Like, it's pretty...
You wanna know what I just thought?
Apparently I've upset Michael very much so with that video.
I feel like you're pretty even-handed.
I just had the most stupidest thought.
Even though throughout the video I say it multiple times that I love the system, and even at the end gave why, like, proof that I love the system.
Oh god, goblins! Oh god, goblins! Destroy the goblins!
So I actually learned why the N64 controller had weird.
Oh no, why?
It was solely designed for Mario 64.
Yes! It was
works
solely...
for that game.
No, here's the thing, it was solely designed...
It works really well for that game!
It was solely designed for Mario 64, and then when they started putting controls for every other game, they actually started... There are some control schemes that are wacky, and there are some that actually work really well. Paper Mario works really well with the control system.
Are there any games that play with your hand on the D-pad and analog stick?
I don't think so. I think there are ones where it's optional to use either or.
Yes, it's all.
And then there's some games that you hold 2 controllers for dual analog.
Oh, that's on the PlayStation as well.
Yeah,
No,
why would you remind me of the terrible freaking...
There are people out there that literally design specialty, like, N64 controllers specifically that combine them into, like, one monstrosity of a...
Here's before you start,
is it Perfect Dark?
I think it's Perfect Dark. GoldenEye does not support it.
Yeah!
I know at least one game does it.
Turok.
Games that support analog N64.
Actually, people have been replacing the Nintendo 64 stick with GameCube sticks.
I have one that's GameCube style stick.
So I've actually done that. I don't do it.
Yeah, I had them. They actually worked not the actual GameCube sticks, but they're GameCube sticks.
So I have well, yeah, inputting an actual GameCube stick is easy or not even possible. I don't know. You can buy GameCube style replacements. Here's the problem. I almost said something stupid. I walked out of town and I said, "All right, now time to fight slimes."
Yeah.
But yeah, don't get GameCube type replacement sticks. I should do a video on it at some point. That'd make a good
I really
video.
I really liked mine.
I should do. I was thinking about doing like, a review of the Retro Fighter controllers that I have. I might instead do like a video about like how to fix quote unquote the N64 controller. Yeah, I don't recommend the GameCube replacements because they don't have the full range like you would with an N64. Like if you go in a game like Super Mario 64 and you rotate the thumbstick slowly in a circle, it has more degrees of movement on the original than it does on the replacement GameCube style.
See,
So that's why it was terrible on the F-Zero X on the N64.
Possibly.
Noted.
The other thing I realized about the Retro Fighters controllers are they have a different issue. You can get over, but the shape of where the stick goes around on the N64 controller is not the same shape as what would go around and like a GameCube analog stick, and the plastic around the stick on the Retro Fighters controllers matches the GameCube. So the movement when you go in a full circle around is a little bit different compared to a normal actual like first-party controller.
I'm already saying
controllers
I'm gonna say this right now. I really like them. I'm gonna say this right now. I really like this team. I really like this team I've set up. I've got a fighter who's really used at everything, and then I've got a mage that's proficient at both types of magic, pure black magic, and a dude who runs in and starts punching things.
I kind of wish there was a way to have permadeath in Final Fantasy.
Why?
Honestly, so for the N64, right now you have kind of limited options in terms of getting control. You can either use, but because of the way the stick was designed, the stick is oftentimes broken or loose. You can buy a replacement stick, but those have the problem of not having the full degree of motion.
Yeah, because people
Steel
Fighters, but those are expensive.
No, because here's the problem.
I want to get one to have in a video and to just have.
I want to buy one of those $50 strip buttons.
No, what people don't realize is that we have grown to hate the N64 stick, but people don't realize that when you replace them, they don't have the full motion anymore, because that's what's needed for that.
They still feel. They still feel terrible.
You can actually repair them if they're loose, which I actually did on my main one. And it's you like kind of clean it out. I can't remember exactly what it is, but you end up replacing got worn out with epoxy, and then you add a small amount of lubricant that works with plastics to help prevent it from like scratching itself. It's an okay fix if you do it right, but it's a bit it takes a bit of time, and it's a lot of disassembly, drilling, scraping. It's
my point with the like N64 stick is even if it's not loose, it still feels awful.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So many goblins.
That's the biggest problem.
So
with the N64 as a whole.
The thing is, it's one of the first analog to be designed, so I mean you can't really blame them because they didn't really have a good reference point. So like like this is the standard of analog sticks that should be good. It's just they kind of had to design one of their own, but it just wasn't good. One of the main problems that causes it to wear down is they didn't lubricate it at all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm saying this right now. There are so many goblins. I would prefer the slimes at this point. There are so many goblins.
That's what you get for complaining about slimes. That's what I got on yesterday, for complaining about the 3DS.
I want slimes. I want slimes.
I feel like that's just...
Michael and I had a discussion. So let me get your take on this. Do you like games on the 3DS? Do you think any of them could be called an
I said yes.
Repeat that. Sorry, your things. No, Discord's got shut out.
On the 3DS, could you call any 3DS game an
Not the 3DS games themselves, no.
God dang it.
Like,
God
on
dang
the
it.
3DS.
We had an argument. We had an
so
argument.
that
about
was the debate. Michael linked an article about emulation, and yes, on emulators you can play it like 1080p sometimes because some games actually have like resolution stuff built into it. It's just, you know, the 3DS screen can't possibly output that resolution. I mean, limiting.
Yeah. But not on the 3DS, I don't think so. But even then, like, most of those models aren't great models.
Oh, some of them look beautiful.
Depends on the
HD.
game. Some of them are pretty good.
Some of them look.
Not all of them.
Well, some of them are designed for the 3DS hardware. And they're fine on 3DS, would look not great.
No, I mean, like, some games have, like, high resolution models and they really should have.
Like, I know the Pokemon games have that thing.
They were designed for 3DS. We're like, why are you putting in high definition stuff when the 3DS can't possibly display it?
Okay, and you have, like, the Pokemon games where it actively makes...
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
the
think,
main
one of
problem
the
with those.
biggest letdowns for me for all the 3DS Pokemon was that you didn't have 3D in all of them.
I know!
And in most of them, it wasn't even the majority of the game.
The 3DS, like,
It was just occasionally.
in the 3D butt, too. Like, it was super shallow.
I don't like it. I don't mind the 3D. For me, it was okay. But the other thing is that the reason I is in a lot of games it causes a lot of lag, and plus technically you're reducing the width by half because it has to have half the pixels for one eye, half the pixels for the other, which isn't that big of a deal. It's not super noticeable, but I mean, if you're looking for it, and especially the frame dip and like
There we go.
I don't know about you, but after about 30 minutes with using the 3DS 3D, my eyes start to water.
Oh, I don't get that. I can get a mild headache sometimes.
I'm saying this right now. Like like when I look at all the stuff like for the old game, I look at this and I'm like, I can see why people argue between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, because I can see why people would choose one or the other.
I think the first Dragon Quest is better than the first Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, the first Dragon Quest is so much better than the first Final Fantasy. However,
like,
then you
like
flip
6 is better than any Dragon Quest, but modern Final Fantasy is worse than modern Dragon. It's kinda weird
I
how it
will
sorts
say
over
this.
time.
I will say this. 4 is, oh my god, I love Dragon Quest 4.
That one's pretty solid. It's definitely better than Final Fantasy 4.
Wait, really? I've actually wanted to try Final
Although Final
Fantasy
Fantasy 4 has really good battle mechanics. Just has a bad, weak story. Same thing with Final Fantasy 5.
Leather cap. Okay, now that I'm starting getting equipment, I'm gonna ask you guys, who should get that? Who should get the leather cap?
Definitely the definitely the Black Mage.
The Black Mage. The Black Mage is so
It's gotta
good.
match the look. Leather cap.
There we go. There we go, Black Mage. You now have your leather cap. What's with? Okay, I'm saying this though. I love these sprites. These sprites look amazing.
Pretty good. I have a problem. It's all a little bit too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta get out. I gotta get out here now. I gotta get out here right now. I gotta get out of here right now.
This is before the active real-time battle system. Yeah.
Yeah, I got no because I'm. Wait, do I have potions? I think I have a potion.
Oh gosh, the
No, I
online
don't.
super dead.
I forgot to go out of potions.
Yeah. Why play Pro Ultimate exists?
I'm not. I mean, it's free.
Wait, no, Brawl it's not free.
Yes, it is.
Wait, you think you're talking about Brawl Hollow?
No, I'm pretty sure Brawl is free, isn't it?
God dang
Pretty
it!
sure Brawl Hollow like 30
God
bucks.
dang it,
I don't
Victor!
remember.
God dang it, Victor! Why did you not tell
I
me
paid
your
for it
health
so
was
long ago, I don't
low?
remember. Yeah,
Why
I think
did
it
I
is
forgot to
free
buy
now,
it?
Yeah, Brawl out. It's like $10 now.
They need to make it even then.
Victor! No, Victor!
Do I have Brawlhalla also installed? I need to check that too.
Brawlhalla is not dead, actually.
Uh-oh, Victor's down.
That's a surprise. Probably 'cause
Victor's
it's
down.
free. All
Wait,
the people who cheat to buy Smash.
Brawlhalla has like indie crossovers on it, like Hyper.
That's
No,
It's actually
Victor!
kind of cool. It sells
Victor,
ukulele.
no.
What the heck?
yeah, Brawlhalla's
No,
definitely
Victor!
dead online.
dare.
You can only join lobbies, or there was one lobby, and there was one person, I guess,
No,
waiting in
Victor,
vain, hoping someone would
no,
join.
Victor.
I'm sorry, I didn't join them.
Well, Brawlhalla's kind of butt, anyways.
Yeah, it wasn't that great to begin with. I just was like, I want to play a Smash-like game, but Smash isn't out, so damn.
I feel like that's a great name for this platform.
Victor!
This type of game.
No!
Roguelike, Souls-like, Smash.
I gotta go heal up now because Victor got knocked out. Oh no, not Victor.
To be fair, you have to call it Smash-like, because Smash was very, like, especially when it came, was very different from the other fighting games.
Ball out.
It created its own game.
What's that?
That's why I say it should be Smash-like, again, like roguelike and Souls-like. Created their genres.
Because, like, all the other fighting games, which was originally developed, was where you had HP and you basically just punched each other until, I mean, more than that, obviously, but still, until you ran out of HP. Smash, it was, they designed the completely different system where you take damage, the more damage you take, the farther you fly, and then you die by flying off the screen.
Yeah, it's sumo wrestling, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely new. Especially.
Excuse
So
you have
it's
to.
essentially its own genre.
Whoa! Wait a
Yeah.
minute. You have to buy spells.
Yeah.
What? Why?
Those are some cheap spells. $50 for a spell.
Can I just say, I wasn't kidding when I posted. I'm more excited to play Minecraft.
I gotta.
Here's the thing
Do
is,
you guys know where I
1050
can
I
revive
could
Victor?
kind
Because
of handle,
Victor's
not
kind of
really,
dead.
but I'm gonna
He didn't
slap on
revive.
the HC texture packs. I'm gonna slap on all the shaders. Oh, this is beautiful.
I don't really like shaders. I always like kind of ruin the appeal of it.
It depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm in a more vanilla mood, and sometimes I'm like, let's slap it all of them on.
Yeah.
I can't believe
I
you
like
have
mod
to.
packs. It's just the
No,
shaders.
No, wait a minute. Why do you have to buy
Depends on
your
the
spells?
Shader. Different shaders do
I
different.
love the acid shaders. It's about my favorite.
Acid shader.
Yeah, you know about the acid shaders?
No.
They're great.
I'm guessing it makes it seem like you're on acid. Is that what I'm assuming?
Let me find the interstate highway.
I was dang it.
So, check that video out.
Oh boy.
Revive
That's an
Victor.
acid
Oh my
shaders.
gosh. Oh, that's a lot of audio. I'm gonna mute that.
Yeah.
I think the audio is important here. Wow,
Excited for 1.14?
honestly, here's the thing. I'm not up to date with Minecraft. I actually up to date with what's new in Minecraft. I'm actually gonna have to like relearn.
Yeah. What was the last update you played?
1.12, 13, 13.
Probably
13.
maybe like one of the very early like the last time I really was officially playing Minecraft was like either right before the official 1.0 or like very far after. I have a lot of catching up to
You
do.
are very behind. They changed basically everything.
Yeah, that's the thing that kind of turned me away from getting to Minecraft. Everything's so different now, but at the same
poor
time, like
Victor.
it's probably for the
Poor-
best.
Poor Victor.
Also, I have a soft place in my heart for like specific mod packs, like the old school Tekkit.
What is this? What is this? What
Computer
is
craft.
this? What are
There's
these
so much
creatures?
Lua in Minecraft. It's unbelievable. I made an elevator system.
What are these
using, like,
creatures?
some
What are these creatures? And why do they look utterly terrifying? What are these creatures?
That's the Gigas worm.
obviously.
Yeah.
Can't you read?
Yeah. Minecraft's changed. Like, last time I played was 1.9 combat, and I love the new combat. It's all like Skyrim.
What combat? Huh?
They changed the combat system.
In
What?
Minecraft.
Yeah. Basically, they added a swing delay after each swipe.
I'm so confused already.
Yeah. They changed
boy.
basically everything. Like, swimming is different now.
I remember. Oh man. I'm
So-
reminiscing about the old days when I helped run a server with
That's
friends
the boss.
that I've lost contact with and can't get back in contact with, which kind of worries me because the owner had kind of mental instability issues, and I kind of worry about him sometimes. So I just want to get back in contact with him, not just because to make sure he's okay.
Yeah. I feel
It's kind of sad how over the years you kind of slowly watch new friends come, kind of just part ways. But that's life.
Oh,
What
yeah.
are with all of the...
I actually
Like-
had contact with a friend I hadn't seen in like. And the first thing he did was was trying to hook me up with this dealer.
Naturally, that's make contact with my friend. Naturally, I'm just like, hey, you want some drugs?
It was like,
Why?
it's like, yo. It's like, sure. I know what you look like. You can look like a stoner. It's like, nah, not a stoner. It's like, you want?
No, no. I have questions. I have so many questions.
The most drugs I'll do is this Minecraft acid shader. That's about.
Okay. How do I now heal? Are you stuck with paralysis? No. Okay, he's not stuck with paralysis.
Do Minecraft?
I
That's the
mean,
question.
I
For performance
mean,
enhancers.
I mean, in technicality, yes.
Go, Victor. This door is bound by the mystic key.
Were you around for the Ender Dragon?
Yeah.
when that was
Okay.
implemented?
Okay. Here's the thing.
Is fairly
I've
old,
actually no. Here's a
That
problem.
was in like that was in one of the a release update.
I
Yeah, I was there for
actually.
that.
They've
You
added
wanna
a
know-
lot to the end now.
I don't know. I don't know a lot. I've
You
heard of the new bosses. I don't really know much about them.
Well, there aren't
There's a
any
weird
bosses.
There's a weird three-headed thing.
That was before the Ender Dragon. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah,
Yay!
they added like these things in the end
Yeah.
called end cities.
Potion.
Or wings, and you can fly now.
Okay. Why do
that's
I
so
now?
much.
Okay, why do I now have a tent? What? What? Do they excuse me?
Asleep.
Gotta camp out.
Only can be used at door. Oh, so it's like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I understand. Okay. I usually just sell the tents. I'm like, no, I don't need you. Because,
Yeah,
god dang
this
it.
mic right here is
God
the
dang it, Victor.
is the
you
Behringer
don't-
one, by the way.
Yay!
Sounds pretty nice.
For $20, yeah.
Sounds better than I got going.
That's one of the reasons I picked it up is because A, I wanted a cheap mic that I can use handheld,
You...
and B, for $20, it's one of the best sounding for its price range. It's also
Yeah.
it's also a full metal build.
Actually, my brother uses the that exact Behringer.
It's a good mic.
Yeah.
Charging forward into danger. Haha.
I use it.
Aha.
I use it for streams and stuff because it helps. It's because it's a dynamic mic. It helps reduce background noise from like my keyboard or my brother yelling. I still use the $80-20-20 $100 mic to do voiceovers. A bit cleaner.
There we go. I used the tent. Now it's time to beat up this boss. Oh god, he's trying to sacrifice her. We must save her! But first, we must beat up his bats! Oh god. I just realized, am I at the right level for this?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is very, very early.
Yeah,
I
this
just watched
is-
a video of a dog who doesn't know what stairs are, just fall down the stairs.
Oh my god.
He just walks over, just basically tries to walk over it like it's just.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, I'm beating up these enemies in
Sure,
one
it's fine.
shot around him, so yeah. See, I'm like, it's taking very easily to beat up these enemies right in front of his place in one shot. Except for Victor, because apparently Victor can't swing his staff or anything. God dang it, Victor! Why can't you use your
I
weight?
feel like it's all about the spells. Gotta cast them.
But
Yeah, I
look
don't
at
know.
it! But look at Edward! He's a mage and he's using a sword.
Well, yeah, that's a black mage. Black mages are more akin to, more like just spellcasters.
They're like,
You know what? This reminds me of my favorite spell from D&D. It's actually super dumb. It's called Vicious Mockery. Basically, what it is you insult the person so hard that they die. It's my favorite spell in the whole game.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, however, like, I know this is probably gonna shock people, but I am not a fan of Final Fantasy VI.
I can understand that. That's a little hard to get into.
Like, 7, I'm
It's
really
definitely one of the
okay
best-
with. Like, 7,
Like,
I'm
7
really...
has one of the best stories, but it's definitely a hard game to get into.
Like 7, I understand why 7's freaking popular. Because, holy crap, 7's... wow. But 6, it just goes complete into the world scenario, and I'm just like, why? Why? Like, you
because like
go-
whole motivations.
Yeah, it just... why?
But villains Sephiroth. Like consistently.
Like Final Fantasy VI, every time I try to play it, I keep asking the same question. Why?
Well, because like, it's all about how and to become a god. And a dethroned god. I really like Final Fantasy VI. It's a story. I can't really actually play the game anymore because it's super, super long for the story it's trying to tell.
Here's the thing. I
It's a
understand.
better book than a video game.
Like here, they need to seriously make books out of Final Fantasy stories, because I will.
Really like
seriously need-
movies?
They need to make novels out of those.
TV
books.
series?
Here's the thing is, I would agree with you on that, but as we always see, you can take a really awesome game story and completely mess it up.
Okay, maybe TV shows because you had that good.
I have-
Castlevania
Um,
TV show.
I have
That was
good.
If they did stuff like that, but in a
They
movie,
can make
for some
TV.
reason, movie directors just think they know what they're doing.
I
and then
don't
they
think. I'm not saying make it into a movie. I'm saying just take the stories and make them books.
That involves reading, and I don't like that.
Oh, speaking of video
Reading
game
makes my brain
movies,
hurt.
y'all gonna see that detective?
Honestly, that one actually looked decent. I'm gonna give that one a try.
It looks pretty cool.
I'm actually kind of excited about that one.
Yeah. It's like one of the only movies I'm excited for this year.
If I'm hoping they do it, I'm hoping by what I'm seeing so far they're doing it well.
Yes.
Well, the thing
Sonic
is, the original
movie-
game. I am so excited for the Sonic movie.
I don't know how I feel about it. We need to see more, but so far
We
I'm
need to
kinda-
see more, but I
Jim
will.
Carrey's in-
I will give it one thing.
Oh.
I will give it one thing. It does have my interest more than it did when we just saw the freaking silhouette of Sonic. 'Cause-
Honestly, the Jake design makes me want to see. Because it's still pretty.
Oh my god, I just had a terrible thought.
Yeah, the Link design
Imagine-
was better
no,
than
no,
what
no,
we
no, no, no,
expected, but it was
I just had
but it wasn't.
I just had an even
Perfect.
more terrible thought. Imagine Robotnik in this universe.
What?
Robotnik in
So
the
it's gonna be a live-action movie. So I assume it's just gonna be Jim.
It's Jim Carrey as Robotnik, aka Eggman, supposedly. Was that confirmed?
Yeah, that's been confirmed.
Yeah, it's been confirmed. It's Jim Carrey.
I hope they
I'm
just like
curious
have
to
a
see how Jim
CGI
Carrey
mustache.
Oh my gosh! I'm just funny. Someone did a Photoshop, and Like, you know, that's actually kind of spot on
Running
character.
around in a circle.
Just give him like a ball cap and give him the
Running
mustache.
around in a circle.
And it's like, it actually, he looks like he can play the part. I'm like, okay, let's see.
I feel like the voice actor that they've gotten to play Sonic, I don't know if the...
Oh no, do we have confirmation who it is?
Yeah. I don't remember his name, but do you remember, there's this character, have any of y'all seen Recreation?
Yeah.
Do you remember, like, the really, like, wait, what is his name? Oh, god damn it.
Oh dear God!
Name.
To be fair, I haven't watched it in a while. And I didn't watch it religiously like I did with The Office.
Oh
I
God!
watched it.
You saw,
Side
you watched the,
characters.
okay,
Oh.
which
But do you
version,
remember, like,
no,
really annoying guy?
no, which version of The Office did you watch?
The guy that everyone hates.
No, like, this,
No.
like, really, like, annoying, like, his name was, like, Jim Ralphio or something like that.
Oh, then he
No.
saw the, no, did you
Ages,
see,
yeah.
no, did you see the British version or the American version?
They're both pretty alright.
Yes, because we kind of realize now, oh hey, the British version's actually kind of funny.
For what?
It's two different flavors.
Yes.
US The Office for the win.
US The Office. Oh
The
god,
British
yeah.
Office is kind of unpleasant to watch, if I'm gonna be honest.
You know what?
My-
you know what British
okay.
show?
Doctor
You,
Who.
crowd?
Doctor Who is amazing. Doctor Who is amazing. Doctor Who.
Ben Schwartz, that's his name.
We're talking about comedies.
Oh, then whose line is it anyway?
The IT crowd.
Hmm.
Ooh,
If you
that's
haven't
a
watched that?
dang.
definitely give it a
That's an
watch.
interesting show. I never would have actually guessed that from you.
Oh yeah, I've
actually-
seen a couple episodes of that. Yeah.
Like I seriously would never have
You
guessed.
I've turned you off and on again.
Like I seriously would have never guessed that episode from you. Like I seriously wouldn't.
You would never guess the IT crowd from me?
Yeah, never would have.
Have y'all seen Spaced? That's probably my favorite British comedy.
No.
No.
The done by Edgar Wright, the guy who did Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, what's
Most
that?
recently, Baby Driver.
Oh, what's that show? Oh, what's that show? I saw like an episode and I really liked
Also,
it.
if I were to get back into Doctor Who, I have to start from the beginning again to catch it to like remember all the things.
Eccleston? Okay.
Eccleston is great.
Eccleston's
honestly,
amazing.
You don't need to really.
Tannen is Tannen.
I don't know. For me, I
Me
feel like that
personally,
if
I don't
if
like.
I was
See, no.
what I want to do.
Yeah, basically, for me, Tennant's not as great as other doctors, but for other people, they swear by Tennant.
I don't know how I feel about this. I have a differing opinion than Michael. That's unusual. That's never happened.
I've got a.
What?
I like Tennant. I think Matt Smith is my favorite Doctor, but he has like some of the worst
It
episodes.
went Matt Smith, and then Capaldi came
That's the
in,
first
and I
one,
was
right?
iffy on
No,
Capaldi.
that's the third. That's the third one. I think Eccleston has some of the best episodes.
You guys are kind of forgetting the entire classic series, and that there are some amazing doctors in the classic series.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But like, I don't like the classic series as a whole.
Okay, yeah, there were some.
in
There
there,
were some
but
It
missed,
has
so-
not aged well, like the N64.
Yeah, you don't need them to start with the new series.
Yeah, good point.
I really like the new Doctor. The current one that's currently going.
Is that the one that's female?
Yeah.
Behind two doctors actually.
Also, you can skip the Peter Capaldi seasons entirely.
Excuse you?
No.
Excuse you? Oh my god.
There's some of the worst. There's some of the worst episodes, honestly.
There are greats in there though.
So I would
How
recommend you watch
dare you?
all of Capaldi and Tennant. Watch the first season of Matt Smith, skip the rest, and then go straight to the new Doctor.
Oh, you just Oh, you oh, Ashley. As soon as you said that, my blood pressure went boom. Really?
Capaldi doesn't have much going for him other than being Sir.
Yes.
He does have the best suits. I will
Yes.
give him that.
Yes. Oh, and then like Whitaker, because now before we all go nuts,
Oh no.
before we
David
all
Trent
go
will always
crazy,
have a special
before
place
we
in
go nuts on, please, I like Whitaker. Ashley, your opinion on Whitaker?
Oh, what? Oh,
Jodie
is that the new
Whittaker.
one? Yeah, I really like the new Doctor. I think
Okay.
staff is really good.
Okay. Here's people hate on Whitaker. I like Whitaker because Whitaker reminds me of Peter Davidson. Davidson being my favorite Doctor. Whitaker fits right in, and I'm like, okay, yeah, Whitaker. Yay, Whitaker.
Yeah, I think did a really good job with those seasons. Again, I really like the new writing staff.
Oh yeah,
It definitely has a different flavor. I haven't watched all the episodes.
They're actually people don't actually realize this. They kind of started getting angry. They actually have, I've actually noticed this. They actually have much more American scripts. If you notice that.
Well, they're a lot like darker.
Yeah, they're a lot more darker. They're a lot more like melodramatic.
Just as a whole. Well, it's because it was the other Doctor Who series. Those Torchwood. It's the Torchwood writers.
Here's
No, I
the
never
thing though.
watched that.
Here's the thing
It's
though.
alright.
I did it. Here's the thing though. I liked the first couple seasons of Torchwood. Children of Earth, the Children of Earth or whatever that season was called, can go right into the freaking drink. Because I'm like, no.
Remember that one that was, like, I think it was called, like, Class or something like that?
Class.
That one was terrible.
Class.
That sucks.
You know, I just realized will also help for Minecraft off topic.
What?
I have 32 gigs of RAM now, boys.
I'm still stuck.
So here's the thing: is when I originally built the system 2 years ago, I bought a single 16 gigabyte stick of RAM, thinking to myself, "Oh, I'll upgrade, very short and go 32 gigs, because dual channel memory is a lot better than single channel." And then that was year when RAM prices just skyrocketed through the roof.
They're still pretty high.
They're going down.
They're going. Are they?
I bought them before the prices really started going up. I bought this stick for $150. I just bought the same exact stick.
I think
pair
I've over leveled now.
for
I think
really
I've over
cheap.
leveled because I'm not getting anywhere
Now is
near.
the time.
much.
Like if you've been waiting to buy RAM, now is the time.
Yeah, I just got about.
I think I
There
over.
we go. I got 2 8 gig
I
sticks
think-
because I was on 8
I
gigs
think
for a
I
while.
might have over leveled.
Also, it's really nice that GPU prices went back down. Remember when they were obnoxiously high?
I got my GPU right before it went way up. So I've been.
It's
That's
why
pretty
it's
lucky
why I
on that.
held off for so long. I'm like, I'm not paying
No,
that
I
much
must
money for
overlevel
an
more.
upgrade. And now I can buy literally something that's better than what I wanted to get for like
Oh
350
God!
or somewhere.
What
Yeah,
is
that's
this
right.
nonsense? What? What is
So-
this nonsense?
Oh my god. Like I was trying to decide between the RTX 2060 or the GTX 1660 Ti.
I don't like the RTX 20 model.
Like, oh. I love how Victor just runs out with this little staff. He's like, "I will protect us."
Sorry
Let me
if I kind of pop in and out. I'm discussing food with brother.
Okay.
Mhm.
I love how Victor, whenever Victor uses his staff, he's like, "I can do it, everybody." Whack.
You know you gotta be just.
So how was your day, Ashley?
You know you're still gonna be.
It's been pretty alright. I slept for a while because I was sleeping off the stressful,
Yeah, I am now 20. My birthday was yesterday. This is my birthday stream.
Really?
So hey, everybody.
Well, I guess
My
happy
birthday was
birthday one.
Monday.
No. I'm going to use Cure, and I'm gonna use Fire.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so this is what I was saying. I was considering getting the RTX 2060, but like it was $100
Anyway,
And I'm
team
not-
models are kind of bad, if you ask me,
and they're
but
kind of bad. One, they a lot like especially when they first came out, they had a lot of problems where they were just.
yeah.
And two, not many things support ray tracing. And if you're gonna do anything with ray tracing, the 2060 is not powerful enough to do games at a decent resolution while also having ray tracing.
Yeah.
And there's a few additional things built in that are nice.
I think I have.
I'm not really gonna use those,
Yeah.
so I'll just save
I
$100
think I'm
from
starting
my
to out.
tax refund and
I-
put
I'm-
something else.
See, I'm trying to level up my people so that I outspeed every enemy in this place, and then we can do the
So you
thing.
could just start running away instead of.
Run away.
Du-du-du-du.
Go!
Basically,
That's
the
an old-
boss
that's an
in
old
here,
video.
the boss in here is like, I don't understand what you're going. Why is this random person circling my place? I don't understand.
I feel like grinding is like the one part of RPGs I can never justify to myself.
I don't like grinding.
I can do that.
anything.
See, I
It's
can
one of the
grind.
reasons why I can't get into Breath of the Wild.
Oh, it's all grinding.
I love Breath of the Wild, but it's one of those, like, I'm the kind of gamer that very rarely will sit there for more than like 30 minutes and play a single game.
Excuse you?
So
It's
the
not
main
all
problem is with me is
grinding.
that you can't really sit down and play Breath of the Wild
It's not all
and feel
grinding.
accomplished without having played it for at least an hour or two.
Excuse you.
If okay, I feel like I'm always
It's a
grinding
fact,
for new
Michael.
weapons.
It's a fact, Michael, that you can't really get much done, at least for me personally, unless you sit down and play the game for at least an hour or two.
Do
There's
you
a lot
think?
of in between. Whereas if I
Do you think this
like
is a
this
good
is why Rocket League,
formation?
Splatoon 2 is that you can play like a match or two in like 5 or 10 minutes and it feel like you've done something, and then you can
Yeah.
just close the game. That's one of the reasons I like games like that, or like with Mario Odyssey, you can and like a lot of people disliked it because like, oh, I'm getting moved to leave. At the same time, for me, it's like, oh cool, I can take out the game, play for a few minutes.
It's like baked into this. Like,
Accomplished.
it's baked into the Switch's design because it's the games that were made for it. Like,
Or like,
you know.
or made to be picked up, maybe played for a few minutes, but still feel like you're getting something, and then can be put away because that's from is busy.
The
I
king
don't
will
have
have no
time.
choice but to
Like
change.
one of the main reasons I'm trying to do regular streaming is so that I can actually
Who's
sit
that?
down and play games. Because I don't play much outside of streaming now.
Very well. I, Garland, shall cut you down to size. First boss. Oh wow, we're already
I was
jumping
gonna
into
stream
boss.
today, but I did because I was tired.
We already jumped to boss time. Jeez.
So now I need to play Fortnite on Tuesday.
Does this have a system where all bosses can't be affected by status effects, or no? Does it have that system or no?
I don't know.
I'm asking Ashley because he might know these things. No. Attack. Fire! Attack! Oh god! Fire! Attack again! Attack again! Yes! That was a quick boss, and that's why over-leveling is fun, ladies and gentlemen. That right there is the reason why.
To over-level, you gotta grind.
I know, but it's so
I don't like
fun.
grinding.
And then Princess Sarah is now awake! Hooray! I am Sarah. Princess Kuka. This is the first time it's ever been defeated. You must allow me to show my country. Please accompany me to... Oh god, please tell me we don't immediately jump back to the freaking... There can be no doubt you are the warriors of light from Lugana's prophecy. You shall hear the prophecy in its entirety. The 4 layer warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness shall consume all. I bet. I pray that you succeed in consuming light. Da 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 da. Final Fantasy, when they... Please, wait a moment. Oh, excuse me? This food has been for many generations. We need to cook this food as well. I want you to have it. Aid you on your journey. So I just got a loot for some reason. What is this game? Why are we doing these things? It feels like this entire plot so far has just been save my princess because all of because it feels like the entire plot so far has felt like, oh god, we can't, please, can you do this for me? I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
Nowhere.
Oh.
Either.
Orders from His Majesty, man! We're to do our bit to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Quickly,
I'm starving,
build
but at the
faster.
same time my stomach says, I don't know what I want.
Okay, this is really freaking cool.
I just feel like such an asshole when I'm with friends. Like, hey, what do you want to get to eat? But put out suggestions like, nah.
What's this quiz got to do with the prophecy?
See, normally I'm the kind of fat person that I'm like, you know what? I want
The full
pizza
words
Hut.
are
We're
like to
getting
hear.
Pizza
They're
Hut
here
right
in
now.
Cornelia.
You know what I want? McDonald's. Right now I'm just like, I'm hungry, but now I don't know what for.
All right, now I gotta go back to that castle because there was something in that castle that
My
they didn't
stomach
let me
is telling me
get.
it wants something, but not specifically what it wants. It's like a girlfriend.
Excuse you?
Oof.
Excuse you? Hang on. No. I
know how
want.
that feels.
I don't.
I have words,
Let me
but
play
all of the
myself a
words
sad
aren't
song on the
forming right
smallest
now.
violin.
I should just got out.
You got up at 11:33 at night. That means you slept all day.
Huh?
I always sleep all day.
Dang, holy crap. Like, I'm gonna say this right now, the sprite work on this game looks amazing. Like, the sprites that they use in this game is absolutely incredible.
I just realized I might be tired. I had to last night to get the video uploaded and ready to go. So I could set it to automatically publish at 10 a.m.
You should have
No.
Why?
I don't have people watching my videos much as is, let alone Premiere.
There's no downsides to Premiere anymore.
Plus I wasn't at home, I was at work today, which is why I set it to automatically publish at 10, because I could have published it last night at 11. Terrible time to do that. You want to do it at a decent time of day so that it actually gets some traction going. So I did 10 I said, I'm like 10 I'll just set it to automatically publish, because YouTube can do that.
It did not pop into my sub box, by the way. Even though I am sub to you.
I'm sub to you too.
Yeah, but
so-
normally, like, it'll pop into my recommendation at some point. It did not.
Whack!
Oh. It's like, I uploaded, like, just a really dumb video. It was, my video called Why Aren't You Tired? One of my friends sends me a screenshot of it being... But then... I'm so sorry for polluting you're watching.
Hey guys, give me another name for Ace. Give me another name. Give me another word for Ace, and it has to be in a name. Has to be a name.
Ace?
What?
Give me.
Do I look like a thesaurus?
Yeah.
Yes. You are.
The
You,
internet?
How about you hop over onto thesaurus.org, I would think? The story, if I can spell. Did I spell it right? Did I get it in one try? No, I didn't.
You
Oh,
have to always figure out how it's spelled.
Oh, I got it. I know how to spell it.
I could probably get it wrong. I'm terrible at spelling.
I'm actually somewhat decent at spelling. All things
I look up every other word.
Champion. Master. Expert. There's not much here, bruh.
Okay, thank you.
Big Peppa. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Antonyms.
No, yeah, Big Beppis is probably an antonym, a base.
What?
Oh yeah, you guys probably get that. So, like, there was this, like, for a while, where it's just like, what are you doing? They say, Beppis. And then we just, like, it's kind of a couple Discord servers. When, like, something's bad, it's Beppis. It's the dumbest thing.
Oh man, the internet's such a weird place.
Came from, like, a Vine from, like several years ago at this point. I don't know why just now it got turned into a phrase.
So now we're heading off to the next continent because apparently we need to go save the universe because apparently we are the
Hey,
four
gotta go to-
people.
Gotta go to China.
We gotta go. Okay, this looks beautiful. Holy crap. Oh, my mouse is in shot. And so their quest began. Oh, excuse me. I gotta talk into the microphone for this. Sorry. The four warriors of light felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed upon them.
I feel like Morgan Freeman should
They
be
did
narrating
not
this.
know the true significance of the
Yes.
four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, shone with a light so brilliant. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into the light. It is time for their adventure of fantasy. For it is their final trek. Final Fantasy 1.
I don't know why I was thinking about this. Did you know that Sonic in real life has hospitalized?
Oh
a
dear
police
God!
What?
Sonic in real life has hospitalized a police.
What?
It was at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. The Sonic balloon literally hospitalized a police officer.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like that's the most Sonic move ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
where
attitude right
is
there.
the-
But now he's got a cop buddy. Yeah, the new Sonic movie, it's gonna be a buddy cop film.
Yeah. Tails in the movie turns out to be a guy from Brooklyn. Just be like, hey, Sonic, buddy, pal, friend, buddy.
Might have.
Actually, I would seriously watch that movie now. That actually would be an interesting idea. It'd be like the Mario
Like,
Bros.
we're trying to bust the gangster.
No. Basically, no. They do the same thing that they did to the Mario Brothers. Tails comes from Brooklyn, just like, hey, Sonic, buddy, pen, pal, friend, buddy. Good old Super Mario Brothers Super Show, am I right, everybody?
I want the Super Mario Bros. Super Show to be canon so bad.
Why isn't it canon?
I don't know. The Mario canon is weird though.
Yeah.
So is the Sonic canon. Pretty much any video game canon story is like not like that important. It's really weird and messy. Especially and then like at one point they like blow up the moon. It's still canon. The moon is just rotating.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what? No, wait, what did you just say? The moon blew up in Final Fantasy.
Eggman like blows up like half the.
Oh yeah! Oh
there's a
yeah!
demo going on for a short time for Toon 2.
What?
Michael.
What?
Toon 2 has a free demo going till the 25th.
Oh, sweet.
So
This is really
give it
cool.
a try, see if you like it. Comes with a 7-day free trial, so if you already have Nintendo Online, you can still get it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Let me know about that. It doesn't own Splatoon 2 yet.
It's only good for another couple of days, but I mean, it'll help them see if it'll be something that they would like or not.
Yeah. I need to play more Splatoon 2. I haven't played it in like 3 months.
No.
Played a ton of time into it though.
I will actually.
Shit!
Did you hear that?
Did I just hear what I think I just said? Did I just hear what I think I just heard? Okay, everyone, we're pausing the stream. No, hang on, no, no, hang on, no, come on, no, I want, no, hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. We're in intermission, buddy. We can wait here all day long. I want words. I want words to describe this right now.
Yeah, don't put broccoli in my pizza.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
From this place, apparently.
Wow.
Like, if you put, I'm sorry, I thought pineapple was bad. You got pizza, broccoli on their pizza. That's a whole, like, you are going to the deepest pits of hell for that.
You might as well just take a fat dump on the pizza. I'd rather download Origin.
I'm so tired.
Yes.
Saturdays are all work because it's soccer season,
Oh God.
and my work
Big
is like
oof.
What?
like so we our work is right next to a soccer field, and our work is like one of the places that's like a healthier place. So yeah, all the soccer people want to go there, obviously. It makes life chaos on Saturdays, right? It's really nice when the soccer season dies down. You're like, oh, Saturdays are a chill day, but no, now it's just back to running around for 7 hours. Except for guy coming an hour later on Saturday. It's awful. And most of the time, the soccer people very much if at all.
Oh yeah, like the soccer moms and shit.
Yeah.
They do not take.
And they also, so sometimes I see well-behaved people like, okay, you're fine.
Oh God.
They're like
Oh,
people that
God.
are running around like maniacs, and the parents do nothing about it because they're the soccer moms that think they're children, little angels. Don't you dare tell my child to stop running around your lobby where he might run into you and make you drop all your dishes. No, I can't have that. Something really weird is happening at our work now.
Do you guys not see that? Do you guys not see what's on screen right now? What?
I'm seeing it now.
That's an ogre.
That's an oak.
It's Thanos.
So when I first got
Oh,
hired,
God.
my manager was a female. She got pregnant. I hired a replacement to replace her when she had a child. His name was Chase. He was there for 2 months, and then he left. Then we manager, she left, and then we got my current manager. The Chase left the company and ended up coming back to as a dishwasher. And then Nicole, the manager before my current one, also left to try to do something else and ended up coming back again. It's really sad watching have to come back. But then one of my lower tier managers was fired, and Chase was originally the main manager at my store, was then upgraded from like dishwasher to the lower tier manager at my store. So he's back at the
Worst job.
No one can ever escape.
Hey,
No,
it's been 2
no.
years.
No one can ever escape. No one can.
The sad thing is a lot like once you become like the managers there, they try to leave and end up coming. They pay okay for the managers. They don't pay me well, but they pay the managers okay, I guess. Plus they have some benefits and stuff, but like, yeah. No, once I leave, I'm never coming back. Even if I have to find another job again, I'm never going back here.
2 years
You make
later.
less money than a hot dog cart.
No. 2 years later.
15 hours.
No.
And that's after 3 years. That's after 3 years of being there. People that are just starting out are now starting out at $10. I heard that at the beginning of this year. I went, oh, I'll ask for a pay increase. I was making $9. Like, oh, we'll bump you up to $9.50. I'm like, cool. So I'm still making less than the people starting out. You mean? Neato.
Yeah.
At least I got to the point where I basically proven myself to even like the district manager. So they just kind of generally leave me alone and let me do my thing. That's one nice thing. I'm also one of the few people that can actually manage to hold down the fort on a Saturday like it was today without needing any. So like, I sure need help. I'm like, no, I got it. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. So it's funny though, watching people come in from other stores. They're like, dude, it's so busy. I'm like, this is a mild day. What are you talking about? This is when life is nice to me. I get to chill a little bit.
Which
This
means
is
that
hard for you.
which means that other stores, they are not as busy.
Yeah, basically. Especially during soccer season, our store is probably the busiest.
Okay, then the town must be this way, I bet. Cause surely the town will be this way because there are things coming out of here.
I feel like the random encounter rate in this game is like insanely high.
Yes. It shouldn't be, which is the bad thing, because I don't know why it's this high. God dang it, Victor! You're almost able to defeat a normal enemy with one hit. You can do it. You'll be able to do it in no time.
At least isn't Final Fantasy 2. Don't play that game.
You know, eventually I'm gonna have to.
Crazy. Just read a plot synopsis.
Is it bad?
It's really bad.
Even in the GBA port,
Guys
it's
speak
bad?
beaver. Guys speak beaver. That's all I gotta say.
Guy speak... what?
There's a character called Guy. And there's one moment in the story where Guy speak beaver.
What? I don't understand. What? What?
Guy speak beaver. It's like a thing.
I found the town! Oh, it's glory! God dang it! Okay, these people need to talk about their lizard infestation outside their towns.
Yeah, those are some gross-looking lizards too.
Yeah, like, they need to talk about their lizard infestation. Because this is bad.
2-1 damage.
Yes.
Sorry.
Victor, we don't like to talk about the Victor's death. He's doing the best he can. We don't want to insult him. He's doing okay. Victor.
He's just trying his best. Leave him be.
Give him a participatory medal.
See, I should probably pick up you. No, but at the same time, I'm not sure if it's a game I'd actually play.
What game?
Ukulele.
Yes.
It's alright. I picked it up during an indie game. Handlebar. It's alright. That's about as much as I can say about it.
Yeah, like for me, it looks okay. Hey, played enough to pay $20 for it.
It's...
And that's on
honestly,
sale.
So, if you have the choice, buy a Hat in Time instead. That game is so much better. You won't get as much time out of it, but that time will be a lot.
Dang, it's already 9 o'clock?
Shoot, it's 11 over here.
It's almost midnight here.
Where'd that go?
I know where it went. It was me sleeping through. Slept till 3 o'clock.
It was me waking up and then going to work. And then coming home and sitting down. And then here we are. Good day. Also, going online, like pushing my video out to as many people as I can get to. I'm like, listen, I need this out there. Also taking a bunch of constructive criticism or something like, ouch, but at the same time, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Ah, charging into the... Okay.
I'm not one to take constructive criticism, like, it's just like, I'm on the inside, I'm like, my feelings.
You're really defensive.
And I can see what they mean, but at the same time, I'm like, I did my best.
I usually get super defensive.
Yeah, I can kind of do that sometimes.
Okay.
I got one person saying you need to work on your where is it? Let me pull it up. One person was like, try to be a little more speech in on-cam presentation. I'm like, okay. I have a speech impediment that made it I was lucky to get those takes, but I'll work on it.
There we go. There we go. We're almost... Oh, god dang it.
Luckily, though, a majority of it is just like even people who are giving it constructive criticism, it's just like it seems like more minor detail things that I could...
It's a pretty solid video.
Yeah, I really like that video.
The nice thing is all the for the most part, even with the constructive like see I can't the constructive criticism, people are like it's still one of your best videos. I'm like, neato.
Yeah, the editing has definitely gotten a big upgrade.
I can show you a picture of what the timeline looked like.
Oh, I bet.
So luckily, after doing this for so long, you learn how to do it in a nice, compacted, not using 20,000 layers. Ooh, but there's a lot of small snippets of video.
I feel like you have to add a new layer for everything in Sony Vegas.
Always, there are ways to work around. There are ways to mostly it's you kind of. So for the most part, I typically have for this video two. And I kind of swap between them. I have the main one. I have the background one that I use for behind the 4:3 aspect ratio stuff. The blue shift around just to give something so it's not just black bars on the side.
Yeah.
And then at times I have to creatively work to kind of bounce around footage and fade between them properly. But the thing is that I do that because the more layers you have, the longer the render time is.
Oh, I think I did a bad thing. Oh, I think I did a bad thing.
It might not be as big, but yeah.
Well, it's just I feel
no, I didn't.
especially with Vegas, A and V a little while back, and I ended up like 12 video layers and like 6 audio layers.
There's only more if you're doing some like special effect type stuff. Yeah, you might.
Well, it wasn't even necessarily that. It's just like to add any transparent whole layer transparent, so that layer was completely unusable, except for one small shot.
What do you mean? You might have to repeat that because it kind of cut out there.
Translucent, transparent.
Oh, you mean not completely transparent, just slightly translucent?
Yeah, translucent.
Yeah, you do need to dedicate a to that. Well, technically, you can do it by a clip.
Can you?
Yeah, you can lower the opacity on a per clip basis.
I didn't know about that
So we
feature.
just took a pirate ship for some reason because we defeated
you know how
a
to
captain.
lower the volume on an audio clip by just dragging that little thing?
I want you people to realize this. I just defeated a pirate's entire captain. I just defeated a captain's entire crew, and he gave me his pirate ship.
Naturally, that's what you do. Yeah, so like the volume fader that is built into the clips, like for the whole track, but on the clips, that blue bar they can kind of drag up and down. There should be one on video clips as well.
Well, that wasn't. Yeah, I didn't know about. It was at least not very apparent.
Yeah,
that it was
to be
there.
fair though, I've been working with Vegas Pro for a better part of at least 10 years or so. Like, for me, so it's at this point I know a lot of the ins and outs of at least the basic features.
I know a lot about the like effect, like the actual animation within Vegas.
I remember looking. The only way I know how to do like that kind of at the end of the video, the only way I know how to do that, and I actually watched it, and I'm like, that was one of the ones I think we were talking about at the end. It felt like it faded too. I finished my sentence, so one of the things that will change is kind of add a bit of a delay to that before doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw in the gamer's charisma general.
I love this music, man. Holy crap. There's some good music.
Remember, the first Final Fantasy has some pretty decent tunes on it. It's just like it did not really work on the NES.
Okay, so I just realized. So the monk is right now stuck with nunchucks. The freaking mage is stuck with his puny little staff, and the red mage and the warrior is gonna get
Dying?
yeah dying. I hear dying.
I think he's...
Are you okay in there?
I've always wondered, what would happen if I was on stream, like on camera, just started dying?
Pretty much. That's what's happening right now.
Like, imagine crash, full screen camera, I just started having a heart attack and dying.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you?
Did you die?
No.
Oh, we're killing him. I can stop talking.
No, am I kind of an allergies or something?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Allergies giving you asthma by any chance?
It's just been like, though it's been like kind of like.
Oh, okay. So you can only have like 3 level 1 spells, 3 level 2 spells, 3. Oh, I see how this goes. Okay. Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
spell slots.
that's really cool. They're locked by level. That's really interesting. But that means I have to go back and buy more spells.
Yep.
I have to go back and
I'm
buy
gonna
spells from the other town.
Bring me some.
Shove it into your monitor. He'll eventually get it. I'm sailing on a boat in the middle of nowhere alone. Look at me, I'm sailing on a ship down the middle of nowhere. Look at my ship. Okay. No, which is sad. You will get protect.
Hear more death.
I hear. Oh
Death
gosh!
approaches with a plate of cake.
I just heard Oh, are you okay?
Cake acquired.
And you didn't do any for me.
It's like
I just heard instant like you just slammed directly into a plate. I was like,
it's that was my fork.
oh god.
It was just kind of.
How
Can you
aggressively
get
can you
into
take
random
where it's
battles
standing
on
up
the
like
ocean?
It was very impressive.
La, la,
You really want that cake?
la, 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 la.
Oh, it's lemon cake. No. Oh,
that? Ruined. Actually, I don't mind lemon cake, depending on the frosting though.
I wasn't expecting it. I'm not gonna like not eat it.
I'm not going to not eat it. I love that sentence. I
ate,
mean,
like,
I'm not
almond
going to not
cake.
eat it.
It was
What are
delicious.
you talking about?
It was a Nutella chocolate cake.
Oh,
The frosting is made with actual Nutella and others. It was delicious.
I really like these like cakes. They're like ridiculous, like chocolate ganache, like raspberry in the middle. It's really good cake.
Chocolate, yeah. The Nutella cake has chocolate ganache on it. Oh, delicious. Homemade.
That's-
Alone.
Sounds ridiculous.
It is so good.
Holy crap!
Yeah,
Look at the damage I'm. Okay, besides Victor, the damage I'm doing is amazing. Holy crap!
When you do 1 damage,
Victor's doing like 5 damage. Everybody else is doing in the middle of 60s, and Victor's just hitting things for 3 to 5 damage. It's like, I can do it, guys! Look at me go! I don't blame Victor. Do you blame Victor? I don't blame Victor.
I blame Victor all the time.
Why? It's not Victor's fault.
it is Victor's fault.
It's always Victor's fault.
Victor can go right into the.
Hey, he's defeating normal enemies now! Low-level enemies, but he's still defeating them.
Victor needs to go right in the trash.
It's like, how dare you? It's like, how dare you not be as good as them?
Driving the effectiveness of the team down.
Now we need to go into the inn and heal because, oh god. Oh god, there's a bully right here. I don't think they're...
Those Gigas worms are really gross. That's some of the grossest
God
enemies
dang
in this
it!
game.
Look at him! What? Watch when I... Okay. He tried to keep blocking me so I couldn't get into the inn.
Man, I thought I could... Okay, but now I'm being told I don't know how to sleep.
I think ends are like my least favorite part of Boulder.
I was looking at a photo. It's like, how sleeping on your left side. Apparently you can't even... Sleep is so specific. You have to sleep specifically on a specific side at a specific pillows at specific points. I'm like, why is sleeping so complicated?
Why do I need like a fucking band to monitor how I sleep?
I'm one of the worst I sleep in one of the worst
Right.
say.
So you know what the worst position to sleep? Yeah, the stomach.
Yeah, don't sleep
It's really
down.
bad for you.
Yeah, don't
It
sleep
is. Here's the
down.
bad thing. once I'm asleep, I end up on my back or my side, but I can't actually fall asleep without being on my stomach.
This is like one position that's like
It's
really.
all for your
There's
back.
one, yeah. There's one like position that's really comfortable with me, where it's like I'm kind of on my stomach, but kind of on my side at the same time. I don't know how to explain. Super comfortable. The position like it's where you faint, you'll fall into that position pretty much.
Honestly,
Victor!
one
Okay,
of my favorite
I'm
places to
saying
sleep is
this
my
though.
couch.
I'm saying this though. Victor's now that Victor has some magic points back, he's actually doing a lot more damage. Now he's actually being compared to the rest of the team. When he doesn't have magic points, he just hits things with his staff.
The reason my couch is so comfy though is because like it like the way it's designed, it like cradles me in this perfect position where I'm on my side and back. Where I don't know what it is, but it's magic.
Why even have a bed? Just use your.
Honestly though, like normally I sleep in my bed, go straight to that couch. I'm like, well, couching it tonight. And
Why?
majority of the time,
No!
once I feel like
No!
I'll be in
No!
there for
No!
2-3 hours.
No! No!
I'll just
hang
go
on,
over to the
no.
couch. Ouch.
Okay.
It's
No,
magical.
I want literal words. Why do you think sleeping on a couch is a smart idea? I want words.
What I think what?
Why do you think sleeping on your couch is a smart idea to begin with?
Because I've accidentally fallen on sleep on it so many times. Like, man, if I could accidentally fall asleep on it, I wonder what trying to sleep on it would be like.
Sounds like it's just like this couch is tailored.
It's just it's just the perfect size. Like, I mean, it's a little small. Don't get me wrong, it's like a love seat thing, but like, it props my head up in just the right way, and like it like just cradles me, and so like I'm sleeping on my side, but slightly leaning back into
Aha.
the couch. Bliss.
Aha.
Sell your mattress, get a few dollars. Just use your couch.
Oh my
Just
god!
think
I just
it-
realized
it-
something. Look at their
A
stats.
desk.
Look at their stats.
Hmm.
Who has the least amount of HP? Guess who?
Victor.
I
Victor.
can't see the stats right now because then.
Victor's super. Victor should just be thrown out. Thrown out into the garbage. Victor, we're gonna send you to a slave place.
Send to the ether.
We're gonna sell you for money.
No, stop it. Victor's a
To be
wonderful.
used for manual labor.
Victor's a wonderful human being. What
That's
are you
slavery.
Except you'll probably.
Victor's a
may not be
wonderful.
very-
No.
Because you can't
no.
kill like a little small bug on the floor. Too weak. The bug kills you.
No, Victor's a wonderful human being. Leave him alone.
A Warg Wolf.
Yeah.
What a colorful name.
Go!
Nice.
Whoa! Victor! What the crap, Victor? That's almost half your HP gone! What the crap?
I need to find like Discord servers to advertise my videos on.
So what you should do, you should go to throwaway Discord servers, spam your videos in there.
Just spam your video. just spam your video.
I got banned from a Discord server I used quite frequently.
Why?
Cyber. But basically, I made a Sobble look like Hitler.
Oh no.
Oh.
That one.
Oh.
Straight up. I apparently already have a warning.
Who dares to dislike my video?
Remember I had a tradition of disliking all your streams.
Wow. Wait. Are you kidding me?
It honestly
Someone-
doesn't matter.
Hey, if you've got a dislike
Excuse
on
me?
your video, hey, no, if you got a dislike on your video, that means people are actually watching your videos.
Well, like, controversial
Or they
interaction.
title that I'm dissing on the N64 even remotely, and they're like,
I don't think I liked what I did.
I don't care about likes. I care about dislikes. I mean, I do care about likes too. But not as important to me as, you know, comments and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that earlier
Victor! Victor, you must heal!
Kind of Country is my favorite N64 game.
Yeah. It's totally an N64
Would you
game.
like to know? Would you like to know my favorite N64 game? Because I mention it quite frequently.
Xena Warrior Princess?
No, Paper Mario, because Paper Mario is kind of amazing.
I'm gonna test my speed.
Yeah, you can run a
Apparently my down
race.
is really bad right now. This is by far that video is by far one of the largest projects. Like I have never had this much stuff in my
God
project
dang
media.
it! Why?
Why is our down speed 5 megabits per second?
Whoa!
We were supposed to have 100.
Wait, what the? Look at that spider
I'm literally
sprite!
getting 1/20th of my down speed right.
When you're down, big and moments.
It was 6.31 megabits.
That's so awful.
That's so awful.
That's 18.
It's
Target. Oh, period. Oh, that might be why. My brother's downloading something, so I can't get a valid test.
That's like AT&T slash.
Okay.
Is it paused?
Okay, we're gonna do another test because apparently my brother was downloading something, and that invalidates the test. When you download something on Steam, on the way our network is currently set up, it kind of breaks speed tests. Oh no, it's still bad. It's better, but it's still like 11. Maybe we're at 12. We're kind of going between 11 and 12. Normally in my room I get, because of the fact I'm going through power line, I don't get the full down speed, but in my room I usually get at least 60. I'm at 11.83.
Oh man.
Oh no! Oh no! Please tell me that poison doesn't stay after battle.
Internet machine broke.
Please.
I don't know if this is like Pokemon.
Oh, it does! Oh, it does!
You know, I got in trouble on the server once.
What did you do?
The server's better now, but some of the higher ups in the server used to be like the super extreme people.
Oh, the SJWs?
Yeah. So I dared to use facts on them, and they weren't having that.
What did you say?
I said basically that the gender wage gap wasn't as big of a deal as it's made out to be.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but if you separate the data by the actual occupation they have and stuff like that, it only ends up being a few cents rather than 7.
Yeah,
70
I wouldn't have
cents
done
to
that.
It's also
Yeah, I
it's
wouldn't
also
have
not
done.
like systematic. It's just the types of jobs.
It's all like, and here's the thing that I dare to say that typically men and women will have different.
Yeah.
I was like, well, in general, I mean, men and women just kind of have different interests. They're like, blasphemy! It's because the patriarchy is making women not go into STEM. Like, if anything nowadays, women are being pushed into STEM more than ever.
Honestly, STEM doesn't pay that well. Like, when you're first getting into STEM, it doesn't pay well.
Yeah, but they were the ones that are all for like anything that could ever even if it's not an actual thing, it's always the patriarchy.
Yeah.
And I dared to question that, so they.
I think that you can argue that a patriarchy exists, but
not nearly to the degree people like me.
The fact that most of our government is
Here's the thing with me. I've tried to have an actual intellectual argument with a with a Republican. As you know, my family is staunch Democrat, where we do this, but I listen to other people's opinions and I want to hear them on political issues. And I've tried to talk to them about this specific issue, and I get yelled at about it, and then all of a sudden they go to like, well, they need to go into immigration because we need immigration because we need to stop the freaking elite. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, why? Why do you go that way?
I'm leaning right person.
I'm middle-leaning left, kind of, because I naturally have to be, but...
Yeah, I can see that.
I've always found with, like, the patriarchy, it's always over-exaggerated. It does exist to some extent,
What?
because,
Oh.
again, most of our leaders are...
Yeah.
So by definition, there is a patriarchy.
The upsetting thing is, like, they blame everything, like, especially left people. They just kind of, the SAW just kind of blame men for everything, especially the
Yeah.
ones that think all men are terrible people. I'm like, well, that's, you need to stop sexism, but you're also
That's just,
pushing
yeah, it's just,
sexism.
yeah, it's just, like, yeah, it's just adding to it.
Like, I don't mind having civil discussions about things. When you start saying someone is wrong purely because of one thing they have no control over, no.
I've
No,
had
that's what I'm gonna.
like since this is being streamed, I just want to also say I've had very intellectual and interesting discussions on a wide array of topics that have happened in the political world. I've done from the 2016 election and the problems that has caused to what just happened on my birthday with Robert Mueller turning in his
I
report.
didn't like any of the people in the 2016 election.
Oh, like, the only, okay, Bernie Sanders and Kasich, the only good one.
I would disagree on the Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders was alright to start at,
Yeah.
and then he sold out.
So like, here's the problem. Like to me,
Kasich-
I also disagree with a lot of the economics.
I
of
would have much
Bernie
preferred
Sanders.
That's
like
fair.
number one, I don't think that.
If not, that's one of the main reasons is I don't believe in a more socialist type of economy that Bernie Sanders wants to push.
You
Yeah,
know what, that's fair,
no,
that's fair.
absolutely.
But compared to
Like with
competition,
the
he was really-
like this
like-
election, this
Yeah.
election cycle. I'm gonna say this right now, and then we can check back in like over 18 months to see if I'm accurate. I am right now for either Beto O'Rourke or Joe Biden. Joe Biden or Beto O'Rourke need to run for president.
So I really like Joe Biden, Cory Booker.
Yeah, Cory Booker. Cory Booker's another
Yeah,
good
Cory
one.
Booker. I don't agree with necessarily everything he said. But
Get rid. I'm
Dude.
for Elizabeth Warren on one issue. Get rid of the Electoral College. Toss it. We don't need it anymore. Needs to go.
No, I
Needs to
disagree
go.
with that,
Needs to
actually.
go. Needs to go away. Now
Yeah,
we're done.
I politely disagree with that.
We
I
are
have
at.
no opinion one way or the other on that.
Here's my
If not-
belief.
and here's the reason I disagree with it. Is a lot of people are like, well, it stems from the 2016 election, how the majority vote was, why am I blanking on her name?
Hillary.
Hillary.
Hillary Clinton. Majority vote was Hillary Clinton, but the Electoral College was Trump. Now here's the reason why is. You could say, well, because the majority of Americans voted one way, it should go that way. But at the same time, you have to consider that the way our government runs, each state has sometimes kind of very different laws, and you're giving and that's why the Electoral College is a necessity because of the way how each state is kind of different from other states in their own governments. Of like large states like California,
Wait,
Texas.
here's the
all
problem though.
taking-
Here is the problem though with the back then back when our country was like in like the 1800s, I'm like the Electoral College was very needed. Nowadays we're a very much diverse society. We're all trying to vote for like independence and stuff. That when you try and put
No,
that
we're
into
not.
an there are many
Agree
people
with
who
that.
still
a lot
vote
of people are still very I'm gonna vote for this party only type of thing.
Oh yeah, the amount of people that I see vote just red, like straight vote flat ballot, disturbs me.
And then the other thing is, like, population is spread across America. You'd have basically only a few states selecting, basically making the selection of who is president. And while that would work under other governments, because of the way ours is set up and how state also has a very large part in very large states, it doesn't work well to have it work that way without electoral college.
Well, I honestly don't think you could
here's
get rid of it.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing, is getting rid of it would be extremely difficult because of the way it's baked into the system.
It'd be very difficult and very expensive.
It's not, in my opinion, it's not worth it for multiple reasons.
like, no, what I think should happen, and what many people other think should happen, is that when it comes to electoral votes versus thing, just don't do electoral stuff. Just don't send electorates to a thing. Just keep them, and it saves money. Done. We've looked at, and already right now my civics.
What you're saying is literally again.
Okay, yeah, like. Oh yeah, the thing is they would.
The way you could still get representation based on how many, like, it's not exact, but you still get a certain amount depending on how much population there is in your state. And then, so it's still larger states have a bit of a heavier voting than, because they have more
They still do! Look at California with
that's what I'm saying. That's the have, like, larger states are already still have a kind of larger say because it's kind of equal to how many people there are. So it is kind of the same, but you have to separate. It's in a method where it separates it out between states a bit more, because those states have more representation in the electoral college. If you were to do it by a popular vote and not electoral colleges, it would be much more dense by a few select states. And again, because state governments can be fairly different from in how they work, you have to people have to consider it on a per state basis rather than a popular vote of population of the U.S., which is why I feel the electoral college is still useful.
Yeah. Okay. I love how our stream
if not just
immediately
because the way we have state governments set.
I love how our entire stream just went pure political there. Like, I love it.
Well, I mean,
I also feel
civil discussion at least.
Yeah.
I don't mind civil.
Yeah, it's
discussion.
actual.
It's
an actual.
If you want us to stop, I can. I
No,
don't mind.
no,
We're
we're actually having.
political, but
No, we're actually doing like a civil discussion. We're not doing what some podcasts do, where it's like 2 Republicans, 2 Democrats, and an independent, and they all scream at each other. Which I've seen podcasts like
Honestly,
that.
there's a place for that.
I mean, like, yeah, but in my opinion, a majority of this can be held in a civil way. I mean,
Yeah. I'm saying it can be entertaining.
You have to deal with it. Just people will think differently than you. That's just how the world works. And sometimes you can learn things from
Victor's
people,
starting to
sometimes-
beat up
sometimes I'm like,
enemies.
oh yeah, you're right. Sometimes they'll be like, you know what, you can have your opinion. I'm gonna keep
No,
mine, but
no,
you can have-
everybody,
it's just-
everybody, wait. Victor's actually starting to win against enemies.
He's not getting ready.
He actually defeated a single wolf all by himself.
Dang. Oh look, it's an
Excuse me, I only have 15 views on my video. I need at least 2,000.
I feel this gets
Look!
Yeah.
Now that
Also,
basically,
also
this is
Reddit's
how you
channel
find
is
out.
blowing up.
This is how you find out how to
Oh,
run.
yeah.
This is how you find out how to run. He tells you B button runs.
Oh.
yeah, Reddit channels are blowing up as of late.
Literally, one person who a couple months ago already has 500,000.
Ouch.
I'm like, man, I wish I could see that growth. But no, I have to stick with my niche that doesn't get anything.
Me.
It's like you know who kind of started that Reddit trend?
I want to say
I can't see a
I wanna
plastic
say one of the
thing
main
without me crystallized.
thing was
Who could have
what's his
stolen
name?
it from me?
Cowbelly.
Yeah. I remember I first heard of it from Captain Sparkles. I don't watch his content, but that's like
Still
what he,
does things.
he's like one of the most like honestly, he
I
makes some.
watched some of his stuff back. He was like one of the big Minecrafters, right?
Yeah.
When you know you could actually get big doing Minecraft.
Yeah.
And
A lot of those guys are still doing things. A lot of them evolved from Minecraft.
that's the thing about YouTube. You have to learn to evolve. Or otherwise, you'll usually end up getting left in the dust.
I've gotten like a lot. Like I've been looking at a lot of where you have Ant Venom who evolved with the
Ant Venom
about
completely
Minecraft instead of
changed.
Minecraft content.
Like he completely changed.
You know what, that actually when I originally man, one of the main things I was gonna do was Let's Plays. And then I
Yeah,
realized
that's
something.
Yeah, that's
I
what
suck at
I'm
Let's
doing.
Plays.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Let's
do.
plays are to make. Play
Here's the thing
again,
is-
good.
The main thing is if you're doing it on your own. Man, if there's the main reason I have CodeCon
Yeah,
is because I
That-
So disturbing.
yeah, that's why.
Here's
That's
the
why.
thing
Like
is, I
can't
can see like how people can do it, but for me, I can't like I can
Like,
go on
that's
for a
why-
bit, but at
that's
some
why
point
I
start
always
using
do-
things to talk about.
That's why whenever I want to do a Let's Play, I try to, or at least want to do like parts of a game, I call in you guys, because you guys are always fun to talk with and have conversations with while I play the game.
It's one of the main reasons I do co-coms on streams. And, like, I've done streams on my own, and I can get through them okay, but it's definitely a lot funner when I have. And here's the thing: is if you are streaming, even if you're by yourself, when you have a crowd just putting in chat, it's easy then too, because you can just talk to them, and they kind of talk back through chat.
Yeah, when you
But
just
when you are a smaller Twitch streamer, you need to find a way to
Look
maintain.
at-
Otherwise,
look at
you're not
Victor!
ever gonna have a chat.
Dude,
Yeah.
Victor's doing stuff on his own. Yay!
I definitely feel it. The only time when I can really carry a stream, going to beat a game on stream, like
Yeah.
entirely on that one.
No, like
That's
I see. I can't do that. I want to space out stuff.
Oh, so I beat like an hour or so, or 6 hours in the case of Lost Levels.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, I
Don't get me.
beat that game. I'm still working on those. I actually am really close to beating all the secret levels.
I wonder how close I am to beating Portal 2 now.
Probably super close. No. You've done like,
Very.
a few streams on it so far. How many?
I think 3 at this point.
Yeah, you should be close.
I'm at the part back up with Wheatley, and he's putting me through some more test chambers.
Yeah, you're near the end of the game.
Though where I left off is I got Art close to him.
Yay!
So I think I'm pretty sure I'm
Yay!
getting close
Everybody-
to him.
Like this is like
Everybody
after you've come
level.
back from the
From the
yeah. Yeah, you're near the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You still have a whole part where GLaDOS takes over again, I believe. But
GLaDOS taking back. I don't think if I remember the end correctly, it's you have to defeat Wheatley. GLaDOS gets put back in her body, and then she just, I don't want you here anymore. Get out. And
Yeah.
then she.
Yeah, pretty much the ending is just I'm done with you. I'm done with everything you've done to me. I'm just
Hence
get
the end
out.
song. Now I only want you gone.
Yeah.
yeah, it's been a long time since I've played through Portal 2. So I'm a little fuzzy. Game. I don't play it as often as I do the
Great
game.
music,
Oh yeah, excellent soundtrack.
and the soundtrack's free for those who want it.
Yep. Same thing with the first Portal game too.
Mm-hmm.
First Portal game actually has 3 remixes as well, I believe. There's a couple of remixes in there.
I remember memorizing lyrics to the end songs for both of them.
I know Still Alive. I don't know Why You Gone.
I know Want You.
Well, here
Why
Why
we
You Gone is
are
better
again.
instrumental, but I think it's worth.
It's such a tragedy.
Remember when you tried to kill me
Twice.
twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed.
Left.
Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances,
I've been shockingly nice.
Actually, I'm starting to forget it because it's been so long since I played it.
Freedom said. That's what I'm Why do I know this? Yeah.
I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized, where the
And
heck?
second verse.
I just
I know,
realized
good verse.
something. No,
Goodbye,
I just
my only
realized
friend.
something.
Oh,
Where
you
the
could've
heck
been
am I
so
supposed to
different, so
go?
sad. Rip.
Me with Jump Up Superstar.
Oh man, I remember playing through the co-op as well with a friend.
Right, running away.
Never got entirely
running
through
away,
it because
running
every
away.
time I wanted to restart it, it would like restart the whole game.
There was one part. It was funny. I remember friend, and there was one part like, man, we can't figure this out.
I've
And he's like, you know, I'm gonna go
shockingly
grab food real quick.
nice.
And as soon as he left, I'm like, wait, I figured it out.
Every single, it's the funniest thing.
And I figured it out. It was one where you literally had to both shoot a portal and shoot out in the middle to land on a platform.
Oh, yeah, it happened at that moment as well.
I was like, I was looking, I'm like, man, we keep flying platform. How do we do this? And I was looking around, and looked at the both sides, like, these kind of aim at each other. I'm like, blah, blah, blah,
My favorite one was I just figured like my friend was like I'm gonna go take a dump. I'll be right back. And I'm yeah. It's the saddest thing. I can't. I've done so many different people.
I played through it in like a couple sessions with a friend.
Here's the thing, I had a glitch to when I'd play, and then I would play it with somebody else, and then I would go back to the original co-op, and the save would be gone.
Well, I mean, and technically, you could use the console to load yourself into the level you stopped at.
That's too much effort. I don't enjoy Portals too that much.
Okay, so that's
what we're gonna have to.
So the
disagree.
glass eye isn't over here. Okay, so now we have
I think
to go.
Portal
find
1
that.
is a phenomenal.
Okay.
I think Portal 2 is overrated.
Portal. Okay,
I
no.
think you're wrong.
See.
I think Portal 2 is still a great game.
I just realized
See, the
something.
thing is, I know you like Portal 1 because of its storytelling. I don't like it because of the fact that unless you absolutely know to look,
Hey.
it's very easy to gloss over the story
Hey.
and the plot.
That's
and
kind of
not
what I
realize
like
it's
about
there.
it. I can understand why you don't like it. I just think Portal 2 still.
It's a neat way to. It's like cool to think about once you know, but at the same time, it leaves a lot of people in the dark.
Hey guys.
Yeah, but
Are you gonna? Do you have
Portal
to
2 is a
leave?
lot less subtle about its story
Hey,
and its themes.
hey guys, do you have to
I
leave
think this is a good
soon?
thing.
If not, can I try one other game? Because I think I'm at the point where I'm just gonna stop with Final Fantasy and go to the other game.
If you want to switch games to school,
Okay.
that's not me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Okay. Switching to transition. Switching to transition. Switching to transition. Now, hopefully, this game will actually, you know, decide to hold up because, oh god, I am a big fan of the next game that I'm having. Oh my god, oh god. Over 2 hours, I've dropped 13,000 frames. you guys like, I hope you like the game I'm about to choose.
What is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Psychonauts.
Oh, you're shooting second now?
Yeah, Psychonauts on PC.
It's a pretty fun game.
Yeah, it does, like, the game doesn't look as good because some of the graphics glitch out, but it's actually pretty freaking good.
I've gotten to about half of it. Excited for Psychonauts 2?
Oh god, don't you dare go not responsive. Oh, thank god. This bunk is available.
So
Okay,
can I,
let's go this
so
bunk.
can I tell you a story about yesterday while I was doing the tournament?
Yeah.
I was initially going to stream the tournament, at least from my perspective, but that day I had a cable break. I had no other in my house, so I was gonna like go out to Best Buy and get a cable for it and probably a couple of replacements. But then I forgot to specify that there was gonna be no signups, so people started wanting in. And so, side fix this, I was
I
unable to stream because I
love
did not have
this
enough
guy.
time.
I freaking love
the
this
story.
guy.
The store, and I didn't have enough time to practice, so I did
I
very,
love
very poorly. Yeah, that was fun. I learned a lot about organization. Namely, mention that you can't sign up
Okay, quick eye
or else nightmares.
Yeah, you have to put in the text there to let people know.
Oh god!
I put it
Oh,
in that
God.
you can't sign up on.
Wow, what's that?
Like,
Side challenge marker.
okay, fine.
Oh
I'll let you.
god!
The students.
Oh god, it's
Every
one of the
these, you'll find
it's the old
advances you a
man.
whole rank.
Who is this old man?
Now look up for me if you will.
Oh god.
Psychonauts is one of those few Xbox games graphic have not.
You'll find bits of 'em
Here's the
floating
weird
around
thing.
loose.
It actually looks good. It still looks good after all these years.
I don't think it's aged very well, the graphics.
Camp store to hold them
I think the
together.
style.
Keep ranking up. Before you know it, you'll be able to
I feel like
use
it-
brand new psychic
okay with
powers. Stuff
2.
you didn't even know.
2's gonna look great. It already looks great.
Yeah, 2 looks freaking fantastic.
This first one.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. They actually let time pass in it. It's actually been over 10 years since he's been at the camp.
Yeah.
No, some things age well, some things don't. Like I feel like SNES games still hold up for the most part, but then you have
Oh,
like
don't you do non-responsive. Oh, thank God.
Hey, Raz! Hurry up! You don't want to be late for basic braining!
some ages since I pulled out the Xbox. I need to get set up again. A good sized hard drive, so I can just download games.
The Xbox not too long ago. I've played Jet Set Radio.
Also, I haven't checked in on the Xbox emulation scene, but it was really picking up like 6 ago.
I remember having a like 2006.
Yeah.
That's how old.
Dude,
Yeah.
look
I hacked
at
mine back
Dude,
in
look at like this. Some of this game does not look.
2014.
See, this
Mm.
is why it
back up
angers
and-
me.
and
Look as I
replacing,
move the
like-
camera. See this glitchy? See this
Hard drive
glitchiness
50
on the
50
PC version?
I think that's your PC. Cause mine one's fine.
Let me try.
No
and-
offense, Michael, but I don't think your PC's that great.
Let me try.
Ooh, look at that! Look at the flash.
Oh,
Great.
oh,
Look
that's
at that
because.
flash.
Oh, that's because I have all this useless stuff on it.
Bowling, right?
There's in this game in
Oh God, it's even worse. Oh God.
why are you turning what VSync is what made dude
VSync what?
VSync to like 60. Turn it back on. For a slow computer, you want VSync.
Yeah,
Oh.
at least 30.
Okay, so turn it to 30.
Oh,
Oh my god.
turn it back on. Turn it back
Turn
on.
these.
Turn
Oh,
it back on.
oh God.
F- hold on. Keep in. Turn VC on.
Oh god.
FSAA off.
Okay.
Leave everything else off.
Leave everything else
Basically.
off.
Unless you want to screening it, can sometimes make it run.
I've had full screening and make it run worse.
It
Yes.
depends on the game.
Yeah, like Minecraft
Some
runs
games-
worse in full screen.
Okay, it's
And
fine.
Running at
Okay,
full screen will let
it's
the
slightly
system
fine.
go, "Hey, I need
Everything
to
just
set aside
flickers
a
like
couple
nuts.
the only thing taking-
Oh god, look at the trees. Oh god.
How does this game not like run? Yeah.
Oh,
It's an old
Okay.
game.
This is Michael's.
Yeah, it's still a fairly old game.
Michael, what GP?
I was thinking of actually making this game because it's running at 60 hertz. I'm trying to make it run at 30. It's not running at 30.
Oh my goodness, this is.
This is Peppus.
Epileptic warning.
Yes. How do I fix it?
Change
Get a
that.
better computer. I don't know.
How?
When did you buy a computer, Michael?
Okay. I'm at a laptop.
What's
This
the
is my
graphic
laptop.
card in it? Laptop?
Oh god. So you're running the integrated graphics.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're probably running Intel integrated. If you
Then I could
AMD integrated is okay. Intel integrated is.
I was able
How do
to
I fix? Okay.
run this game
how-
on integrated Intel graphic.
How? Okay. How do I
depends.
fix
There
it?
are different. Remember, there are different tiers of Intel graphics.
It was
Oh,
also a laptop.
Oh, wait a
And
minute.
again, there are different tiers of Intel.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's
I
not
just
bad.
realized. What if it's not compatible with Windows 10?
It is compatible with Windows 10.
Windows 10 is not the problem. I can.
Let me
I
let
can guarantee you
let
that
me-
because I played it on Windows.
let me try. I'll
Don't even recommend blaming Windows 10. Of all the Windows 7 purists are like Windows 10 sucks.
Yeah,
I'm
because
like,
look
Windows
at the
10
trees. Look at
You know
it.
what's really funny to me
I'll
is
be-
people are like, I hate how it forces me to restart and update. It forces like it turns my computer off. I'm like, I've never had that. At
Yeah,
most, it's for me. It's always been like, hey, you can uninstall updates, but just schedule a time. If it's forcing you to restart, that means you are literally letting it go so long without an It's like, okay, you know what? We're not letting you decide anymore. We're doing it for you.
Well, usually when you do that, it's a security up.
Yeah, but it never forces restart me.
It's never forced. It's never forced me to install.
At most, I've had it restart when I've let it idle for like
Oh
overnight.
god.
But that's because it's set to where at a certain point at night it will just restart and then install updates because that's the time I have it set to. There's latest up. They let you say, hey, I don't want to do updates for 7 days. Push these away for now.
So I also recommend any of these people that are having this problem. Turn your computer off. Also, don't pull longevity or something.
I would agree with that, but there are some updates that refuse to actually start. Some of them will.
I'm trying to make it.
A lot of them love it.
It's not even. Here's the problem. Guys, it's not letting me run it through compatibility. But
It's not Windows. Yeah.
Windows 10.
it's my computer.
It's like, hey, what graphics card?
To be
Make it go
fair,
Intel.
at this point, I would say AMD is kind of not doing so hot anyway. AMD has some okay stuff for the price.
AMD's got a good CPU.
They have really, so they used to be meh CPUs. They've really.
Here's the problem. No. Here's the problem. It only does it at camp. The other
you're playing the inside the mine, completely fine.
Again, for Intel graphics, they do weird things like that. I've seen it so much. Back when the shaders were working on Minecraft, though, you can maybe run on Intel graphics and variants, but other variants, nope. Like,
It's
they're
super
so
weird, like
different.
culling.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
Does
god,
anyone
it's
play
that one.
anymore?
Oh god, it's that one
Uh-huh.
kid who had his brain melted. Oh no.
Kill everyone.
wait.
Oh no.
Oh. I
Okay,
Look at
yeah.
Look at the background. It's doing it in cutscene too.
Well, we kind of can't. Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
Oh gosh.
Remember Michael Delay.
You going to class?
Oh god, look at the background. Even in the
I
background,
don't
it's
see what you're
flickering.
seeing currently.
Guys, just shut up.
I'm waiting for something to go crazy.
Shut up.
Honestly, I remember the original Xbox version kind of having some weird render culling issues.
I remember.
Although that was a powerful console, so I don't know why they did it.
Especially for the time, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
guys, I'm sorry.
If there's
Oh my
one-
god,
if
he
there's
blew
one-
up all
one
the
of my
squirrels.
favorite games from the
Oh,
time that super well known, Blinks the Time Sweeper.
See, here's the thing. I love
I like Blinks 2
love
better.
this game.
Yeah, it's funny. In our family, we have the same.
You're dating Alchemist.
The same
Oh,
feed.
God!
Better multiplayer.
Blinks 2 though, it's like
Oh no! Oh no!
No woman's never gonna. Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class.
if you have Blinks 2, you're lucky.
On.
I don't know if I still have the disc for it, but I know I had Blinks 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, yeah.
downloaded Blinks 2 onto the system, but it
Oh,
was like a broken
God.
download, so it doesn't.
Look at the
set.
trees! Look at the trees! Look at all of those trees!
Also,
Marcus, I'm hungry.
underrated. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, great game.
Actually,
Especially-
a lot of people realize now that's a.
Don't play it on the PS2 though.
No, no, no.
Also, another one
no,
I really liked playing.
no, I
that-
want people to
the
see this.
360 and the Xbox version. A few. The 360 version came out. We bought it. It was kind of execution friendly. That's one of the games I actually have on the system right now. At some point playing.
Yeah, this new Xbox I have isn't. I'm not gonna hard mod it. Soft mod.
For the most part, soft
Oh,
modding is all
God.
you need. I
I don't.
Flash mod, which because that's the easiest hard mod to do. Literally just add a blob of solder on 2 points to versions,
Yeah.
and then you can flash the custom BIOS.
I don't know if it's still the same, but the way that I
Oop, you cut out there.
still need to get a USB converter.
There, you said the way I'm gonna do it is
One
something like that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I still need to get the USB converter.
Oh yeah,
God.
it's funny. But before they were readily available from China, you had to make them. And one of the things I did with my friend was making one of the USB like cable converters.
I remember seeing the guy that made ours.
So I'm just
It's
letting
like-
you
it was
guys.
super-
I'm
Ours was
letting you
super
guys
jank.
freak out. I'm letting you guys freak out at just at how all the trees are blinking in and out of existence.
That's normal. That's it's mind games.
Have you been to Forest before?
You've never seen a.
Hey, everything's blinking in and out of existence. Look at it.
Why epileptic people don't go to forests?
Also, I will always this game because there was the ongoing family joke. There was my older brother. The game was grabbed by the ghoulies. Have you?
Oh, it was that one bear game, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was the forever ongoing joke in my family. It was my older brother. So, oh man. And
That game is kind of.
also, Mad Dash was a good one.
Hmm.
Hey,
I mean, it's not as good as the other games. It's kind of very plain game compared to others, but still a good, fun racing game with friends.
You know, if you guys don't want to suffer through broken Psychonauts, I could always change it to something else if you wanted me to.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I don't care. It's your.
I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think back like the games I played on Xbox. Oh, there was one really fun one. Phantom Crash.
I've not heard Phantom Crash.
Oh man, hold on, I need to find. Let's pull this up. PHANTON.
Okay.
And then Phantom Crash.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of this. Yeah.
The only downside, it only has like technically 6 if you include daytime, nighttime. But still a good game. It's like you compete with in like a mech
I'm ready,
thing, and
sir.
then you get money to upgrade your mech.
Right, soldier. Now get
I
in
don't know
here and
I don't know
give
if you
me
ever got the
20.
opportunity, but one of my favorite Xbox games was, I didn't actually own it, but it was the one Xbox, like, it was the one game with that, like, heart where you're, like, in a mech. Super
I
complicated.
always wanted to get that. I don't have the money for it.
It's super fun,
It
if you
looks
can.
super. That start completely over, right?
Yeah, you have to hit the eject
You
button.
have to hit the eject button, otherwise, if you actually die, you are dead.
Yeah, I remember I got to play it at a convention and shit.
You have to learn that game.
Yeah, that
Oh
is
my
a game
God.
where a manual is required.
Yeah. But it looks fun.
It is really fun. It's super difficult. Yeah, really fun though. Also, Metal Wolf Chaos, best Xbox game, changed my mind.
Oh, I'm trying to think of it. What is it called?
I didn't grow up with the Xbox. I didn't grow up with the Xbox. I grew up with the PS2 and GameCube. I didn't grow up with the
Mech
Xbox.
Assault? I got it. I think it's really one word. Assault. Just
Yeah.
that was one, and then there was what was that? The one that made it to the Xbox One. Oh man, what's it called? I
Hey,
wanna say
should
if
I
look
punch
up-
Coach? Should I punch him or should we just stay in this
I
wonderful?
cannot type today.
I mean, look at this recruitment office. Look at how weird it is. Look, see? You have all these. and all these.
Oh, I think it's called Crimson Sky? Yeah, Crimson Skies. That was a good game.
There's
Oh
so many
my.
good games on the Xbox. That whole generation has aged really well.
Xbox is one of the main things I grew up with.
Oh no.
GameCube,
Oh
I didn't have a GameCube,
no.
I had an Xbox.
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
grew up with the
Oh
Xbox
no.
and
Guys.
they were a little past my time.
Guys.
I'm gonna get an Xbox, not Xbox, a GameCube as a kid. And
Guys.
then
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Would you break?
It's bleeding into here. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, so we were actually gonna get a GameCube. And it was gonna be a Christmas present, but then we weren't even looking for it. We just accidentally found it in the closet. So we wouldn't catch on to the Santa thing. She returned it, and we didn't get a GameCube. Of how I didn't grow up with a GameCube as a child.
Big oof. Because overall, I love both consoles, but GameCube is better.
GameCube's better.
Yeah.
I've played with. It's probably just nostalgia. I prefer the Xbox.
The Xbox is a ton of great games. Again, Jet Set Radio Future is one of my favorite games of all time. That game is fantastic.
Weird ones that I played.
There's a ton of great games on the Xbox. But overall, I think the GameCube's library
One of my favorite memories from that generation, that was the generation where you could still get magazines very easy, and a lot of the Xbox magazines would come with demo discs.
Yeah, all those.
So we had stacks of demo discs. For the games we would just horse around with demos.
Hey, look! It's the tag
Yeah.
for
I
that
don't think I've ever
emotional
actually
baggage.
fully played through game that Michael's playing. I've played the demo. That's about.
Yeah, I had it on the X. Literally never played it before
Oh,
I
look at
actually.
him! Oh,
before I
look!
returned-
Look at
before I
the
sold my
baggage!
Xbox.
Look at the baggage!
And then away it
Also,
goes.
my favorite games from the Xbox was also a GameCube game, Phantasy Star Online.
Yep.
Fantastic game.
Oh, by the way,
I prefer
oh,
the GameCube
by the
version
way, guys, if you
because of
keep
the
clicking
amazing
here,
controller.
and then you find the emotional baggage, you can look into the memories. Oh wait, no, we haven't gotten to the memories yet.
That GameCube controller is my favorite thing of all time.
I think there are better controllers.
No, the fantasy the fantasy one is amazing.
Oh yeah, for that one. Yeah.
Wave bird,
yeah.
wave bird.
Of the
Wave
GameCube
bird.
controller,
Yeah.
I think
That's the one with the keyboard on it.
the keyboard just in the middle.
Yeah. So.
What about the wave bird? You guys aren't talking about my favorite in GameCube controller.
Wavebird is garbage. I actually have one. Very late.
I'd take it. If you don't want it, I'd take it.
They're also not easy to get anymore without paying a good price.
Yeah, because they're
I just want to
wireless.
wait for parts.
Oh
I
god.
dismantled mine for parts.
Oh god, everything's on
So I
fire.
could repair my other GameCube controllers.
Everything's on fire.
Yeah, the GameCube controller works for games. Nothing else.
Yeah.
And 2D platformers that have absolutely nothing else.
I love the bully, man. I love
prefer
the
for any
bully.
2D
Look at the
platformer, I
bully.
prefer
The
D-pad.
bully
It's
is
kinda- It's kind
broccoli.
of why Pro Controller. The
The
Pro
bu-
Controller for the Switch, I mean, it is really good in almost every way. But the D-pad, man. The D-pad. It's the one D-pad like Nintendo for some reason. Okay, other than the GameCube, the GameCube's too small. But then the D-pad on this one, it's just imprecise.
I have learned to use it. It's a certain kind of skill.
Saving this.
If that makes sense, it's weird.
Here's with me being Spazzy McSpazerton over here, it's impossible.
In this creepy
Yeah, I think my history with fighting games has helped me.
Yeah.
But-
Oh,
Even
by the way,
I am-
oh, I just
Well,
want
usually
I
I
wanted
have
to
an
mention
Xbox
this. I wanted to
controller.
I wanted to mention this since we're here. Don't you find it weird and also slightly cool? Like, Lily is one of my favorite characters from Psychonauts, just because of how interesting she freaking is.
Like,
Yeah.
you've gotten used to the D-pad.
Like,
But I
Lily
still
is
am-
so cool. Man.
Tetris.
Do you have the adapter, 8-bit adapter?
No,
That it's really a worthwhile purchase.
I might get one.
Again, especially if you don't like the D-pads, because you can just like hook up an Xbox controller.
Yeah. Should look into that.
So like,
For the games that use analog controls, it's if you need to use that D-pad precisely, nope.
I've honestly got it over time. I really like it now, but not when I first got it.
And actually, I still just like it. I slightly improving it by opening up and putting the tape on half. You can find online how to do. It did alleviate the problem because before the session, I've noticed, or at least I've heard, especially earlier batches of Pro controllers have the problem worse than newer. Mine's a day one Pro controller.
Oh, you buy your
Oh,
Several
yeah,
months afterwards.
That.
Yeah, supposedly the problem even worse than the newer models.
Ooh, yeah, you're
So,
probably
I'm
button.
considering buying a new one at some point.
And then
Dude, look at these
yeah,
cannons.
the Pro controller is honestly my favorite of all time. It's super nice.
Oh yeah, the only
my name.
one thing I would have maybe was analog, but I would use it. But I think with the way games handle it, it's for the most part fine.
It's the problem with if you ever need GameCube game on the Switch, is you're gonna have to change that up.
That, but there's no perfect solution for GameCube triggers other than GameCube trigger.
Which thanks to the GameCube's compatibility built-in, you could just use your GameCube controllers.
Yeah, because what the GameCube triggers is that they have the analog portion and then that portion.
Yeah.
Which most of it just emulates that by a full analog push being considered also the button push, but it's not, you know, it's not entirely.
Look!
Let's do it on- about the GameCube
It's
controller.
another thing of emotional
I
baggage.
just felt that, for me it felt like an unnecessary.
It really works. I don't know. I also, again, I'm just love that controller and it works for.
It depends on, like, if if the game utilizes it, then I guess. I don't feel like a lot of, like, except for like in first party titles, I don't feel like many other titles really utilize the triggers as well as you could use them.
I remember some of the like really cool third-party games that weren't used it in some cool ways. But other than that, they weren't.
Yeah.
Because the only other console that had them at the time was Xbox.
No analog plus digital type of thing.
Yeah, but you could probably emulate that.
The thing is that's when you, unless you actually Cube controller, it'll emulate it by, it'll take a certain percentage the actual analog, and then past that it'll be considered the
Yep.
and that's how the emulators usually handle it when using like.
But I do have to say the click is satisfying.
A game that specifically uses it, I feel like the click would definitely be a bigger pushing it all the way.
Yeah. Yeah. It definitely made games like Mario Sunshine better. Because you kind of can't play that game without analog triggers.
Oh yeah, that's not a game that would easily go to the Switch.
You'd have to remake.
Yeah, you have to change it.
To where tap or something like that puts you into like hold mode. Yeah. I don't know. Same thing with Luigi's Mansion.
I wonder.
Do you like helping the kids?
He's gonna end up.
Do you like helping the kids here or no?
What?
Like right here. I like helping this kid get across the mines.
I can't do it.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Follow me. Okay.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Look, Raz.
You can. It's just
Explode it all. Good hustle.
boring.
Hey. This is for helping me out.
And then
Okay,
he
bye.
literally gives you some psychic arrowheads too.
Yeah, I remember I had to grind for arrow. So, as much as I enjoyed my time playing Psychonauts, I still don't get why people amazing. It's great, it's fun, but not one of the best games.
I don't know. For me, it's just not one of my kind of games.
The gameplay
I like-
fun.
For me, especially. I don't know about like other people maybe, but it's not a super interesting game.
Hey, no one told me to pack a chute.
It has some of the like least interesting controls of the era.
That's the thing, is I'm not huge into
Geronimo!
Oh yeah, that's like why Mario Sunshine is still my favorite Mario game, is because the collectathon aspect is strong in that game.
Yeah. For the most part, especially nowadays, collectathons haven't really held up to me.
Oh,
I
here
honestly
we
don't feel
go.
like Banjo make a full faithful comeback.
I hate Banjo-Kazooie.
And the thing is, ukulele was basically the spiritual successor made by the same team. And
Okay.
collectathons like that
Who wants to?
doing well
Okay.
and still
Does
was a
anyone
valid.
want to bet to see
No,
how many of
so
these I can
the
hit?
thing-
Does
Here's
anyone-
the thing though. The design in ukulele worse than the original Banjo-Kazooie games.
Yeah.
There's like notes from Banjo-Kazooie,
Yeah.
and they're like in obvious lines. No notes were ever hidden. Equivalent called golden feathers, and they hide those things. 1,000 of them in the whole game.
Yeah.
That's not a short game.
It's like something you have to work too hard for.
Yeah, it's like saying like coins are difficult to find in Mario. Some of those 100 coin missions do get a little annoying, especially in Mario 64, or stuff like Dire Docks only has 100 in it.
Speaking of Dire Docks, one of my favorite songs in the...
That's a great song. No, it wasn't Dire Docks. Oh, yeah, it was Dire Docks. I always get that in Jolly Roger
I occasionally listen to it while falling asleep, though I've ended up just kind of defaulting to brown, which is like white noise, but it sounds more like it's like the rain sounding white noise. It's great.
I've just got a air conditioner running in my room.
See, I
like playing for.
I would say, yeah,
I like
have that,
playing
but
for
most
the
of time, it
prizes
feels like
one
it's not running in the
too.
room at all. I'm dying of heat.
I like playing for the prizes one too, because that one's kind of easy to do as well.
Right now it is 79.8 degrees.
Oof. I just have my room bearable.
Yeah, fun fact, my room's the hottest. It's the one that seems to be least affected by air conditioning. So in the summer, when it gets warmer, heats up. The winter, it gets cold.
I see. I have the opposite problem. It gets in my room.
Most people, they got something.
Oh my god! It's
I have a
getting
heat is that
even
the, in
worse!
my room is right above my, because I have the loft bed, to the vent, so when the heat turns on, I die.
Oof. Big oof.
So I need to find a way to like to direct the vent out toward the middle of the room instead of directly on.
Okay. I love these like things that you can actually look into people's memories, because then you start going like, oh, he was a famous French soldier. He led people into battle. He was very crazy when he did so. He even rode a torpedo one time out of his ship while holding the anchor. But then he also had a kind heart because he wanted to care for the children of France. Like, look at this. The man who did these things
Be right back. I'm
cared
gonna get
for
water and take a pill.
cared for
Alright,
children.
just 1 sec.
Like, see, and then after all of his bravery and his kindness, he became general of all armed forces of France.
You enjoy that. One of my
Yeah, I
favorites.
think this is the best. As the actual characterization. Too bad the gameplay is amazing by itself. Wait, you playing with a keyboard?
Yes.
Blasphemy. Control method for 3D games like this.
What did you?
I would
did it
die
honestly?
before I played this.
Did you honestly
keyboard.
think that? What did you think I was playing with?
Got like any three.
No, I have no other control thing except for a keyboard and mouse.
For what? You don't got like a. No, nothing?
No, nothing.
Man, I'll pick up like some $10.
Yeah, I need to do that because I don't.
I would not recommend Model 360 controllers anymore, because those are very expensive.
I'm back.
Oh, by the way, he's kind of shocked that I'm playing a keyboard. I'm playing with the keyboard.
What?
I'm playing with this game with the keyboard. It's the Broccoli Man!
It seems like it'd be better on a controller.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
It's blasphemy.
there are PC purists who are like keyboard and mouse all the way. And I'm like, but hold up. There's some games that are designed more to be played with a controller. better on a controller. Like
I
a lot
don't
of
think-
a lot of like these 2D shooters better on controller.
I doubt a lot of people would argue that
How much? Like, here's the
controller is
thing.
better per second.
Like, here's
A keyboard is better per second.
Here's a question. I've heard
Better on
that.
controller.
I've heard, like, here's the thing.
Something.
I'm
Some
just
games
used.
especially better on controller.
Mhm.
You know?
Play games on a keyboard and mouse is garbage.
It's like controller in combination with the keyboard and mouse. Honestly.
Depends.
Like if you got like the simulator games.
Depends on what type of like game. If it's the air, yes. If it's like a more arcadey type flight game, like what I used to play, Sky Drift, I think is what, which the online is dead for now, unfortunately. Doesn't surprise me though, because when it was even remotely popular, was back when I was. So it's old now, I guess.
Look at the Steam charts for that game.
You'll find basically no one playing it.
Hey, look!
I think-
It's
I think-
another thing.
Zero or
One playing 10 minutes ago. 24 hours. All-time peak of 186.
yeah. And that was back when I actually had a flight stick.
Hmm.
I no longer have a flight stick.
Ah.
So I had technically two flights. One of them was my main one that I actually picked both of them used at a good. One of them worked pretty well up to the point where it just started like, and the other one was technically a force feed, super old technology force feedback, to where I couldn't get it to really register on newer. I more bought it just to test to see if I could get it working rather than actually using it as a valid. Never could get it to work, so I gave up on that.
Get that like official Nintendo flight stick for the PC.
Nintendo Flight Stick for the PC.
Yeah, they made an official Nintendo flight stick.
Now I need to look this up.
It's called a 3D1.
How you spell that?
3D and then the number one.
Hold it right there, boy.
See,
Can't find it.
this is what I hate. I hate the fact that even in the first level, they give you something you can't deal with until way later.
Steer clear of 'em.
Like, oh my god, this makes me angry.
Honestly, I don't really mind that. Like, that's what a lot of what I like about Mario Sunshine is that you can't necessarily get everything on the first go.
Another thing I want to get is like a proper like flight stick, and one of my life goals is like an actual steering. But man, I like me some racing game.
I like simulator racers.
Simulation, flight, maybe simulation. Just I like more arcadey type driving.
But I don't want to simulate it.
Oh, play that one game where you just for hours.
Okay. Euro Truck Simulator actually a really fun game.
Yeah.
No, I mean the one that Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed.
Oh,
The
that
one
game is
where you-
also
the-
hilarious.
the one- Can't even leave it to just drive straight because it will always drift to the side, so you have to constantly be going back to the left.
Are we talking big rigs of the road race?
Oh
No.
god, why would you even? Why?
That one you could just
Why?
Desert Bus.
Why?
Desert Bus.
Desert Bus. Penn and Teller's Desert Bus.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a
So there's a
drive.
VR remake of Desert Bus. It still takes 8 hours to beat. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. This Desert Bus for like raise a lot of money.
I don't know. I haven't heard much from it.
Desert Bus.
I honestly am considering it as a bus for like when I can set aside
I was with another group right now playing some simulator, and I just I'm done right now, and I see you guys still on. Like, what the hell? Like, seriously,
I may go one more game. I may go one more game because I'm gonna die in R-Type so quickly. But yeah, we've just been talking. It's been a wonderful.
yeah, I've been like on there for like about 5-ish hours, and I see you guys still going. Like, what the hell's going on?
Would you like to tell them the games we played tonight, everybody?
Hold on, guys. I gotta quickly check Pizza Hut, see if they're open. We need our order got canceled. Cancel and we're defaulting to Pizza Hut.
Okay, so Shy, would you like to know? Final Fantasy 1 on gameplay. We found out my computer is terrible. We played Psychonauts. And now we're playing GB and now we're also now playing GB Archive.
This keeps coming out. I can't understand what he's saying.
Wait, really? Wait, really? Oh my god, yes. What do you guys want? I'm at my house.
Sorry, but you can get the pizza for me?
Can you ship pizza over, like...
You guys want? We're getting We have to get the Hut favorite crust because that's the best crust. And obviously hand tossed. The pan pizza's garbage. You gotta get hand tossed.
Does Pizza Hut have a...
You are banned.
Can you give me,
My server. Michael, can you ban this guy?
can you give me, like, airheads on pizza?
Don't care what you talk about!
Okay, no.
Okay,
I
I'll give you that.
I want
pineapple
words.
pizza, that is delicious as hell.
I want words. I
hell you say,
want
Simon?
words.
Gets into a fist fight over pizza.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting a fist fight!
Fight!
I want words. Also,
Any of you guys here.
Very sad. You don't understand.
hey guys,
But it's so good!
hey guys, I wasn't recording the R-Type. Hey guys, I wasn't recording the R-Type footage. So literally, we have to pick a new final game. So we have to pick. Yeah. So. I didn't click transition. So.
I did that for like an hour on a stream 1 second.
I would say, how does that happen? But then I realized not everyone has a dual monitor setup. That's the one thing. Is if you like dual monitor recommend second one, so you can actually have OBS always open, so you can always see what's going on.
Okay. Okay. What I'm about to boot up. What I'm about to boot up right now is up and actually transition it. This is a game I've actually really want to beat. It's not gonna be beaten tonight, but it's a game that I actually want to stream and beat one time.
The Lost Level.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna watch
Right
Twitch,
now.
don't
Now
you?
look. Now look.
Capcom, Mega Man?
Yeah, which one?
I need to get dip.
Make a mug man.
I always like to get pizza
Mugman.
with marinara dip.
Mega Man 6. It's Mega Man 6.
Arcade.
Sure.
Mega
Okay.
Man.
Mug Man.
Okay,
Mug
who
Man.
do I choose first? Because it's 6 and I don't know.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
a Mega
talking
Man
to- you're
fan.
Talking to people who have never played Mega Man.
I've only beaten Mega Man 1 and 2.
I think No, Blizzard Man's first.
They
Now,
only
so
have,
this is
they
kind of-
only have 20-ounce bottles.
Oh yeah, forget that this is the racist one.
One with Flame Guy, Flame Man.
There's Flame Man, there's Tomahawk Man.
What else was there?
There's a ton of Sumo. No, I don't think he's actually Sumo Man, but he looks like a sumo wrestler.
Oh,
I thought it was a samurai person in there.
Oh, it was Mega Man 5.
Yeah.
Wow, there are multiple racist ones. Damn.
This is 6.
What is up with you, Mega Man? Oh god.
Oh
Best
God.
Hands in the soul. The apple juice soda.
Apple.
Soda.
That
It's
sounds
like-
gross.
It's
God
actually
dang
really
it.
Good. It's so good.
I mean, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
That sounds kind of nasty. Like, I don't know about you.
No, you were wrong. I guess it can kind of sound kind of... It's something you have to experience.
yeah, I don't know why you did that.
Michael.
Wait, what happened there?
I tried to get the life. I tried to get the life.
Marcus, card.
I didn't realize that this is the one where they use the bird to get items. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, cause isn't Mega Man 5 the one where you get the bird and it just attacks people?
Yes.
Beat? Yeah.
That's the only thing I know because of Kedek's videos. Which I think what I'm gonna do is, when I'm in spring break, a week on my spring break, I'm just gonna play Mega Man games.
Wait, when are you? Wait a minute. When are you on spring break? I've already had my spring break.
In April?
Why?
My spring break hasn't even happened yet!
My summer begins the second week of May.
Well, I mean, that is for me too. Because colleges do not have very long classes. We get out in May and that's it.
This is why I couldn't jump in because of the beak. That's why I went right straight through, because while my shots can go through, Mega Man himself cannot.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Also, I'll probably just post a Twitter, not a Twitter poll, but a straw poll link to determine what
Dang it.
Mega Man game should I...
If you want to get into them, I would say 2.
Well, I mean, like, you get 3 options, so, like, you pick 3 that I should pick.
7.
And
It's
then,
like, are you
7?
normally, like, how many, like, hard platformers have you played? Question.
Yeah.
if you consider Cuphead a platformer, that...
Cuphead will help you out during the bosses, but not very much else.
Okay, would you like my thing?
When I post a poll.
Because I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you right now.
Do it when I post a poll.
I'm just telling you this
Do
right now.
it when I post. Don't
Yeah.
say anything else. Just post it when I post the poll.
Yeah.
Wait,
Because
hold on,
I'm-
hold on. I had to take my headphones off because I was ordering food.
Mega
I
Man
have-
consist-
I don't have the second Mega
Basically,
Man.
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
break. Not spring. Spring break, I'm gonna be playing Mega Man games for the entire week. So
I don't see.
gonna have a poll later on.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with me. I don't have the second Mega Man Legacy Collection, and I so want it because of one thing and one thing in
I'll be
particular.
right here.
I want it so then I can experience Mega Man 8. Because I want to see either you, Shy, or somebody play 8.
I'm gonna get into what people vote. Actually, I think I should do a different poll thing. I think.
God dang it. Well, Blizzardman's not the one you're supposed to beat first.
Let me. I mean, since you're doing that, let me check the weaknesses, because I'm gonna look up the weaknesses for the bosses, and I don't give a damn.
Yeah, thank you, please.
Because I am not gonna waste my time trying to figure out the boss's weaknesses.
Yeah,
when I play
find out-
Mega Man. I'm
fi-
just gonna look up.
Yeah, please help me find it for 6, who I'm supposed to use first.
Flame Man.
Oh my
You gotta go
god.
Flame Man first. You actually have to. Because if you're gonna go to Blizzard Man stage, you need the Flame Man weapon.
Wow, so I was close.
Yay, let's start off with the racist robot, I guess.
Wait,
How's it
really?
gonna go?
Wait, Flame Man's
What?
racist? Why is Flame Man racist?
Well, I mean, because look at the structure of the entire area. It looks like an Arabian kind of thing.
Oh my god.
And he also has the Flame Man has a turban, so.
I just realized something. Oh wait, no. The jump should be fine. Oh, the jump should be fine. Oh, an instant kill spikes! Yay!
You, Mega Man.
And oh my god. Really? Oh my god.
Okay. I saw the message. Can you make it go away as not a new message?
Oh
Anyone else
yeah.
have that problem?
Oh, this is not gonna
Yeah.
be fun at all.
I have it on desktop. Like it won't go. Like occasionally a message will just stop. Will not go away as not being viewed.
You saw that too,
Like a
Shy?
tag?
Mark as red. Let me see if that fixes it.
You saw
Yeah,
that
it does
too,
fix it.
Shy, right?
The what?
Look at what
If-
happens if his fire touches anything.
Was this Oil Man?
Yeah, Flame Man.
You could say that. Yeah, you don't want to touch the fire if it's in the oil, because that's an instant kill.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
I have instant kills in Mega Man games. Man, I hate it.
That's why you usually never get into Mega Man, because of stuff like that.
Well, like that, yeah.
What? Excuse me.
Mega Man would be so much better without the instant kills.
I don't. For this, but I'm not super huge in the Mega Man games.
I kind of hate them.
I'm not. Into them. I don't like them.
I feel like Michael's the only one who's gonna
I
disagree with
think-
you.
You guys have probably realized by now I'm a very picky gamer.
I mean, aren't we all, realistically?
I've been burned one too many times on and ending up not liking it. So I just like I'm very
hey,
conservative with buying a game. Like,
Shy?
am I gonna like it? Let me think about it for 20 years.
What? I see your predicament. I don't know what to do there.
Yeah,
He can't jump high enough to get to a platform.
None of the known height glitches are available here.
Yeah, I don't know what to do there.
Have item 2? No.
I
That's the thing,
wish.
like, right there, just like, they expect you to get them.
Oh, no, there's there's a gun in Mega Man 1, item 2.
Yeah, item 1, item 2, and item 3.
Yeah. It seems a little butt.
Yeah,
Because again, this is right here that you could beat Flame Man stage with a Mega Buster, but after the orders for the boss is pretty much straight through.
yeah, so...
Basically, you're kind of fucked. Essentially, in a way, you are kind of fucked.
Yeah. The big sad.
Can you look
Yeah.
up, some...
You really want me to look up on how to do each level?
No, can you look up on how you can do that particular point?
So technically, you do want me to look up a walkthrough then.
A little bit, please.
That sounds like.
That, yeah, that's
Here's
what
my
I say, that path is
philosophy.
super sketchy.
Here's my philosophy. If I have to look up a guide on how to beat the game, I don't like the game.
Yeah.
If the game doesn't make it easy enough to where I can figure it out, I'm not playing you. Nope.
The only time I do that, but it's okay, is when I'm playing an RPG and I need to figure out what's the best way to fight the guy.
But figuring out the best way isn't like you need to like. You
Straight
can
up.
possibly beat it without knowing that. I'm talking about games where like to get past a specific, figure it out. And if they make it too difficult for me, nah, you've lost my interest. I don't like games that make things too like where you have to think too hard. Like
Just
Portal,
for-
like is on a good line there. Like it's hard enough where it takes me a bit to figure it out, but easy enough to where after searching around a few things I figure out, I'm like, oh, that's what I'm doing. They kind of hint at what you're supposed to do.
Oh! Oh, duh! I'm an idiot!
The church does.
You used a
Hmm.
Mega Buster and you... Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
That is cryptic.
That...
Yeah, they don't tell me that at all.
That is really cryptic.
Basically, what Michael did was those robots that was by the oil. He used the charge beam and the thing oil, which made him a platform.
That's
Just-
the kind of thing I don't like.
That's Half-Life 1 shenanigans going on there.
Oh god!
I don't like cryptic
Half-Life
nonsense
1
like that.
just sucked.
Why did you...
Because they
Why...
just expect you to know what the hell you're doing.
Why in the world did you remind me of Half-Life 1? I love you, Half-Life 1, but why?
Because it's terrible and it did the exact same thing.
The game design is
right now.
what? Game design in Half-Life 1 is
I want to make Half-Life 1 just to go to Half-Life 2, but I don't want to at this point.
Honestly, the story is so much better in Half-Life 1. It's like really sad. Half-Life 2 is a worse game.
Whoa.
It's like you have the just the total utter bullshit of Half-Life 1, and then the total boringness of Half-Life 2.
Don't worry, guys. We'll fix that.
Hey, Cold Game Newell, it's still happening.
According to Game Bureau, but also according to time we joke about it, it gets delayed another year.
I mean,
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame you either.
Oh no. Oh
He's
no.
quoted as
Do
saying
you guys see
he's-
that?
Even if he's gonna do it, he's hesitant because with how much is hyped up at this point, no matter what he does, it will be a letdown.
Yeah.
Or something
That's
along
it.
those lines.
I more want a
Also-
Portal 3.
Yeah, but say
I
the thing
want
about
a Portal 3 so bad.
the thing about Valve is they count to 3.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing, if I would...
Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2,
To be
Portal
fair,
2, Half-Life 2.
to be fair, Team Fortress 2 still being worked on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Team Fortress 2 is the only exception, really, because it's
Like,
still a good game to this day.
I would love for a Portal 3. and
God
they
dang
have
it.
avenues, obvious avenues they could go with how the story left off.
At one point, it was still in development. It was in development, apparently.
Because they could go the route of not using shells as the main character anymore. Because
They
have
could
the
use
bulk of
Mel.
humans now.
They could use
for the
Mel.
co-op ending.
Mel, they have accepted
was
like
hang on.
you know that thing that
Who's
people
dying?
used. They could use Mel.
Mm.
Did you just say
No.
Mel's not an
I
interesting
know
character?
that if they could go
Yeah,
the
she
direction
isn't.
of the co-op ending and use that as the base, the new game.
But Mel,
For those
though.
who know the co-op ending.
But
Unless you all don't mind me
Mel.
spoiling it if you don't know the ending.
Wait, what?
It's a 10 years old. Not 10. I don't
Wait,
think it's
wait,
10 years
wait,
old. It's an
wait,
old
what?
game.
Portal
What?
2?
Yeah, Portal 2 is an old game.
Yeah, Portal
Well,
2 was.
when you said
it's not,
co-op-
it's not 10. It's
when you
I
said
think it
co-op
came out
and-
11. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's getting there, but I think you're. I think
said
the game's
co-op.
about.
Yeah,
All right, here we
2011,
go.
April 18th.
I think if the game's 3 years, you have leeway.
But you said co-op ending, right?
Yeah,
The co-op.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell Cyber, like, we do co-op for Portal 2.
yeah.
I don't have anyone else to play Portal 2 co-op with.
Have you never played the co-op?
No.
Oh dang, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything to spoil it, but
God dang it.
the Portal 2 co-op ending could be a potential avenue to go forward with a Portal 3 if they wanted to.
That's sick. I kind of
It's
want
not
like
guaranteed.
I just want like a more open world Portal because test chambers get kind of boring after a while.
They
Depends
could
on
do.
how they're done. I
They-
like the
they-
way they handled it in
again,
Portal 2.
again.
I
Portal
like the
1
way they handled it in both games. 'Cause Portal 2 is not very long. Portal 1's not very long.
Again, use Mel.
but at the same time,
Use
I like
Mel.
the way Portal 2 handled it. How it wasn't, even though it was technically like test chambers, there was lots of chamber.
So I would say that the only thing that Portal 2 has one other than straight up graphics is environments.
and actual.
Actually, like it.
Well, also there's the added puzzle elements that I liked.
I think it's a little bit too bloated, but that's just me.
I think they implemented them in a good way. I don't think it was too much.
I honestly think Portal 2 is a little bit too long. For my standards, at least in this kind of a...
Yeah, the thing is,
Well, it's just
that,
for
but I'm a
Portal.
person that doesn't spend that much playing games. I think.
Well, I mean,
Well, but I think it's
Let's-
just
let's
for
look at-
Portal 2, it's too long.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
just for the story
here's
they're trying to
my-
tell.
I play time for Portal 1 and Portal 2. Portal 1, I spent 2 hours on the game and I beat it.
God!
Portal 2, I spent 6 hours in the game and I beat it. What is too long to you?
Well, I feel like we'll stretch out. Like, there's just sections of pretty much no gameplay in the old Aperture Science place.
Excuse you? I love old
Those
Aperture
sections,
Science.
but-
Actually, I maybe agree with you a little bit, but
I
I'd say a lot
love-
of those sections
I
give you a lot of
love old
backstory into
Aperture
Aperture Science.
They're good, but I wish there was more
I will
gameplay
boot
going
up.
on.
I will
Like,
boot up.
If you play the game on mute, it's really boring.
I will boot up.
Yeah.
Why would you play? Why would you?
Why would you do that anyway?
I'm not saying, but
Most games are generally a worse experience on you anyway.
well, I usually Portal is an exception, but I usually play games on mute.
I
If there's no gameplay going on, then what's the point?
There's tons of
I will
gameplay.
boot
It's
up.
a puzzle game.
It's a
also-
walking simulator.
No, there's a ton of. You have to figure out how to get from one spot to the other. And in
But
fact, and the
The
one
puzzles
thing is-
actively get easier in that section anyway.
no.
They actively get
here's-
harder.
No, here's seriously. the
That-
thing.
especially, especially compared to Portal 1. I'd say it's a lot more difficult to figure out where you actually like the main it's to solve a test chamber. It's how to figure out, okay, how do I use my portal gun to get like first off you have to figure out, okay, where the heck do I even need to go? Can be considered a bad thing, but at the same time, you have to figure out where you go, okay, and then you have to go, okay, how do I get to there? How do I use my portal gun in this non-test chamber environment to get from point A to point B?
And that was just super easy, and I wasn't having much fun other than listening to Cave Johnson. Wow.
Cave Johnson.
I'd say it was harder than
Cave-
Portal 1.
Cave Johnson.
Easy.
I would
is
say the
one of-
the test chamber portals are harder in Portal
Cave
2.
Johnson
but
is
that's
literally
because
one of the
idea
greatest.
of portals
But
is
even-
already established.
Great. Cave
one.
Johnson
The thing
is
even
one
in
of
that
the
even in that
best.
section of game, there's tons of test chambers. It's test chamber, then intermediary, figuring out how to go from one test chamber to the next,
I'm saying this right
then no
now.
test chamber.
I'm
It's
saying
not
this right
just
now. Cave Johnson,
intermediary.
one of the best characters in Portal ever.
Yeah, it was a great section, but I don't know. I think it could have done a little bit better on the
In
puzzle.
my opinion, it was a good balance of still because it still had tons of test chambers, but it also had a balance of we're not just doing test chambers. We're still trying to figure out how to escape this dang place.
Well, but
which
it just
would
more
involve the
felt
three
like what.
spots.
It just more felt like what can I portal and what can I not.
And it makes it fairly obvious what you can and can't portal.
But that was the puzzles. Was what can you portal and what can you not. I'm in the minority when actually I don't think I'm in the minority. I think it's more split than
And there's there's also the fact that I think the complicated
the
things
gels are fun. But
Gels are really fun.
the gels are fun to mess around with, but the puzzles
especially the white gel. I have to figure out, okay, I can make surfaces portable. I don't know how to pronounce that. But how do I make
God,
it so
here
I can
we
get
go.
what I need to
Here we
I
go.
wish like they kind of stuck with one aspect for a lot longer in the game. Because like I feel
That's
like
something I do
let's-
agree with is that especially like when doesn't you don't feel like you get to use them that much. You like going back and playing again, like wow, there's not a whole lot of segments with using these.
lasers too. Because it feels like you use one element and then it's gone.
Yeah, I was about to say, Michael, you had the E-tanks. Why are you not using them?
Because I just
I gotta go
realized I
pick up
had
a
them.
pizza. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I'm in the minority here, at least in this call. But
I prefer Portal 2 because even though I see how people can like the plot of Portal 1, I don't like the fact that it doesn't. You have to go look because again, for me, if you don't know to look for it, the plot is just it's gonna be lost and you're not gonna know it. And so for a lot of people playing Portal, before I knew you had to look for the plot, it just felt like test chambers, boss.
Yeah.
I don't know. I also just thought that the
I
atmosphere
just
of
found-
Portal 1 was better.
I mean, I mostly like Portal 1 and Portal 2 for the gameplay. I don't much.
Yeah.
I
just-
I prefer the puzzle style of Portal 2, but that's just personal taste.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit excessive, and that's my problem.
Oh no, for me, Portal 1 in comparison to Portal
Yes!
2 is a little too generic-y. It's a little too simple for my liking.
Well, but here's the thing. This is after already being established 2 portals. Portal 2 works because you don't have to have too much tutorial on how portals work. It's a brand new concept in Portal 1 for many people.
Yeah, but it's the portal aspect was a simple enough concept. I feel like they probably could have introduced it quicker than they did, because...
Well, this is talking 10 years after the game was...
Yeah, it's true. There's still like
So
a
you
good
said-
chunk
Shai,
in the beginning
Shai,
where they
you
probably
said
could have
Blizzard
given
Man
those
is next?
portals. They really
Blizzard
didn't
Man, yeah.
They really didn't need to handhold you for that long with only one set portal gun, in my opinion.
But it's only like 10 minutes
Yeah.
of the actual
but I
game.
still feel like-
It's a short game. It's an hour-long game. It is a little bit
it's just
slow on the replay.
it's just too short for my liking. Portal 2 feels more of a fleshed out game compared to.
Hey guys, I have a stupid idea.
What?
Now I really gotta go pick the pizza. I'll be right back.
How about we race Portal 1?
I don't own Portal 1, but that would be amazing to do.
How about
I'd be
we
down for that at some point.
like how about we do stupid and just race Portal 1 because why not?
I haven't played it in so long, I'd probably lose, but
I'll
do it-
I would do that. I would
Okay,
learn
pizza, hold
speedrun
on.
tactics to like all the weird like glitches, because that's one of the most like glitchy any percents out
Yeah,
there.
but I would say we probably should not. Just saying.
Yeah. It's also been a long time since I've actually played the game.
And also like, don't go for the. Oh.
Yeah, the life doesn't matter.
Yeah.
God dang it!
I mean, yes, you know. Yeah, I mean, that
Oh.
too. Yeah, but like that too. That could. But I don't know if you could get back up.
That is sketchy.
Yep. Our life just a lose at the end.
That's a clip.
Yeah.
God dang
That's
it.
horrible. Mega Man always do that to you. Early games.
God, the early games are harder than the later ones.
I mean, people say Mega Man 2's easy. but-
No.
It's easy.
No.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it is. Because
Like-
the Mega Man 2 has that difficulty where it's like you pick normal or difficult. If you
Yeah.
play no cakewalk, but it's still difficult.
I played on difficult because that's the way the game was initially meant to be played.
Yeah. But
And
yeah,
it
I
is
feel-
punishing. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
But I was just saying, like, yeah, we probably should try to raise Portal 1 because it's from what like I said, my playtime is like 2 hours, so
Oh
it
look!
actually just
It's a
Oh
super
look!
short game.
It's an
yeah.
actual
It is.
thing I can get for once.
yay.
It's a mega short game. And honestly, I don't have a problem with that.
No.
It's like Luigi's Mansion can be beaten in an afternoon.
While Cyber was a tired thing.
Yeah. That's another great game.
I mean, I
I
only
need-
played the 3DS versions, so
It's not as good on the 3DS.
I mean, I thought it was
What's
okay,
not good
but
on? What's is not as good on some 3DS?
It's actively worse on the 3DS. The Luigi's Mansion.
Oh,
for
excuse
3DS
you?
actively worse than the original.
Excuse you, good sir?
No, by definition, the controls are worse.
Oh.
The controls are worse. The graphics are worse. The only thing it adds is a co-op function that sucks.
And also, why would you use a co-op?
Yeah. Again, play the original game if you can. It's so much better.
If I could find it though, because the local games place I know that
Also,
sells old retro games.
also,
pretty
look
much
at
will-
how I beat the
like
octopus.
It's,
Watch
you
how I
gotta,
beat the octopus. You will be.
you gotta.
You will be astounded at how I was able to
Also,
beat the
Street
octopus.
Fighter.
I'm not gonna look on Amazon
Okay.
or anything just to find the game.
Got a hint for you. You got a Wii?
I got a Wii, yes, but
So you got an internet connection?
are you telling me I should hack it?
Yeah, you get Nintendo on that thing.
I
You get
I think well, it actually is already hacked, but at the same time, I haven't actually used it in a long time because it's broken already.
If you can get and don't on that, and you just load the games on there.
I mean, I'm pretty sure with the new PC, I could just ask Cyber for the ROM. I'm pretty much good.
I've got the ROM on my computer. I could probably if you want to play it on like Dolphin or something.
Yeah, because
excellent game.
My new computer should be pretty good for this.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure if you saw the mod chat, but no, you don't have a mod chat, but I posted the link of my parts.
Is it weird? Can I say something? Is it weird that I much prefer the power punching than the actual Mega Buster? Because I love the fighting style that the power does. Like,
that was the perfect time you said. I was like, oh god. Like I know, but still, that was funny to see.
Yeah, I prefer this style. Switches over, dies.
Yeah.
Straight.
My god. Okay. I mean, you should take full advantage of it because you kind of need the other weapons just in case.
I think the Mega Buster is kind of a pea shooter.
it is. In this game,
it does not do enough damage.
in this game, it's basically a pea shooter now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people like Mega Man so much. The original Mega Man games. Mega Man X, totally fine. A lot better.
X.
Yeah,
is
Mega Man's totally fine.
Mega Man X is so much better because you get actual upgrades instead of weapons.
Do
Like Spark Mandrill syndrome.
you want to know how I beat this guy? You want to know how you beat this guy? Let me show you how you beat this guy.
You beat him in 2 hits. He's got serious Spark Man.
Yeah.
You rush him and then you throw punches at him.
I mean, that's one way to do it, but you should probably I think I see you have no lives.
Oh jeez. No!
Yeah, that's a little risky. I feel like you're risking it for not too much biscuit.
Yeah, I pretty much did.
Small amount of biscuits.
I pretty much did.
He would have died anyways. He
Yeah.
had that thing.
Yeah, I would have died. I would have died instantly. Hey,
He
look!
would have died at the boss anyways.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was glorious to see.
This is the big sad.
Big oof. Actually, now we talked about races earlier. What other games could we potentially race?
Mega Man 1,
I've been trying
Mega
to
Man
think.
2.
It's probably like it's kind of hard to get short games. 64 Mario 64 is super short. It could be raced. It's not a great game, but it's short enough.
I'm trying it again.
Because you just don't want games that are too long.
God dang it! I did it again!
Like something like what, maybe 2 hours is kind of pushing it.
Like because I always want to do it, but nobody wants to do it because it's so long.
Going for the
Every
life.
time.
Stop going for the life! They do that for a reason!
One thing I've always been willing to do, but nobody has been willing to put in the time, is Super Mario Sunshine.
Well, that's
God dang it.
Several hour project.
yeah, it's kind. I mean, I do have the game, like the GameCube game, but honestly, after 100%ing it, I don't even know if I want to go back to it.
I'm the 300% memory card right now. I've got 2 files.
Sheesh.
I know where most of the blue coins.
I mean, the problem with me was that when I was trying to go for the blue coins, you remember that blue coin that was in, what was that one place? The one you had to go underwater and underwater eel.
Oh yeah, I hate those blue coins because I never know if I have all of them.
And there's one you have to wall jump inside a little canal to get it. Every time Every time I got that one, my game.
Oh wow.
Every time.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I was doing it on stream. Like I got the blue coin. It stopped. I was like, what? I do it again. It crashed. Do it again. Crashed. Do it again. Crashed.
Oh.
What the hell's going on? Like,
Yeah,
can I
that's-
seriously get a new coin?
I think you've got a disc defect.
Well, I mean, I would get the other blue coins later on, and it was work. Actually, no. I think what I did was, I went to get the rest of the blue coins, and then got the shines with the blue coins I had,
Yeah.
and then I went back to get the blue coin, and it works again.
I think that like a lot of people's problem with Sunshine is the blue coins because they go after they beat the stage to collect the blue coins
Yeah.
instead of getting them as they go. And yeah, that's going to be a time-consuming process if you don't get them as you go.
Yeah, but do we really want to try to do 100% play a race of?
Oh no, I don't want to do a 100% race. That's
No.
that's a
No, absolutely not.
I've only seen like the verse like Josh Jefferson and Tyler Zedewald do it. No, I'm not going to that.
I can't go. Honestly, I watched that when I was a lot younger. I watched that.
Oh my god,
It's some
really?
cringe.
Really?
It's major cringe.
Really?
No.
It starts me off all the way back here. Oh my god.
Oh. I feel like even the Ninja Gaiden games are less punishing than the Mega Man games.
Baby, I don't know.
I always find them a lot easier. I still need to beat the first Ninja Gaiden.
Stuck in like 6-2, so I've
Yeah,
seen
that-
that game. I got stuck at 6-2. I'm like, nope, I'm done.
Yeah, because there's no special weapons. So what I learned recently is that you can actually spam in the air really super hard.
Well, I mean, the thing about 6-2 was that the way time is structured, it's kind of troublesome to actually get through it. So,
Yeah, there's like the axe throwing. No, I don't even know if they're axe, but like they throw the projectile. That are.
yeah. And also the bottomless pits.
The problem that I have is I can't beat the boss. I cannot beat the boss.
I haven't even got to the world 6 boss. I'm stuck on 6-2.
There's so okay. If you die, you go all the way back.
Yeah, because I think John said it during his stream. I was like, yeah, definitely gonna save state because I haven't save stated through the entire playthrough. I am not gonna go back.
I should start save
Yeah,
stating.
uh,
I should seriously start save stating, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh yeah, I don't have the luxury of save stating.
Yeah, I played on the SNES. Yeah.
NES Classic, man.
Yeah,
I had it on the NES Classic, but
the Switch Online thing.
oh, okay, yeah. I've just played on an NES. It's a lot more responsive than a lot of the emulators.
Yeah. I mean, Switch thing worked.
It's just a little. There's latency there.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
NES Classic.
I don't have
You
that, sadly.
NES Classic's pretty good.
No! What happened? Oh yeah! You use the E-Tank and you got the health right there.
And it was right before.
Oh, that's
Oof, big oof.
massive. Oof.
But yeah, I went the entire Ninja Gaiden game without you. And then when I saw that, oh, if you die at the boss here, you have to go all the way back to the beginning, or like 6-1. I was like, yeah, definitely gonna save state, because I'm that much trouble
Because
now.
honestly, it's not too difficult. I think the hardest stage in the game is World 5, like one of the World 5 worlds.
Yeah.
Because it just seems like everything's bum rushing you. I don't think Ninja Gaiden's that hard of a game, honestly.
Oh
It's
my
just that
god!
final-
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's mostly the final set of levels. Like, I just can't get past the 6th world, so that's my trouble.
Oh, speaking of ninja games, there's like a ninja game coming out like the 18th that looks super rad. I don't remember. It's called Katana Zero.
Oh, I want to play that game.
It looks
so
pretty
good.
rad. It's like only $15 too.
Yeah, it's coming out the same day. I kind of want to get that too.
I hate Cuphead.
Yeah, you said that many times already.
Yeah, it's just not worth. Oh, it is gonna have Xbox Live compatibility, which is cool. So if you bought DLC for it
Okay, so now I get
on the
to do
Xbox,
this. So
it
now I get
goes
to do
to
this.
Switch.
So now I get to do this
But I'm
monstrosity.
just curious on why did it not make it so that you could buy DLC as well? Also, has the DLC even come out yet? I don't know.
There's been DLC.
Oh, when did they come out then?
I've save stated. I have now save stated.
early. I want to say like sometime late last year. There's new DLC coming too.
No, it's
Yeah, I know the DLC, the Delicious Last.
Yeah.
Wait, is this coming 2019?
Wait, is that you on Steam?
No, I'm on the GoogleGame.com. Like the
Well,
actual website.
I know that there's DLC that's already come out. And if you bought that on the Xbox One, then that DLC converts over to the Nintendo Switch.
Okay, now
Also, I've heard the
save
load
state.
For Cuphead or?
for Cuphead.
I mean, I've gotten used to them. I'm a pretty patient person.
Also,
No, as
also,
in like they're like
hey guys, I just save stated. I found out.
Yeah,
the
again,
save state
I've been pretty patient. Like, you give me any load time, I probably can get through it.
yeah, that's still. I wonder what's going on because that's not a too intensive a game.
Yeah, because it's just like hand drawn, but even then, like, it shouldn't really be that long for the load times.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on there. Because the conversion looks flawless other than that. And the game's the Switch, for whatever reason.
Probably more colors, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I just think like they literally turn the brightness and contrast up.
Probably, maybe.
Again, the game hasn't come out, so they could fix these things.
Look how
In like a month.
Could. It can happen.
look how
Yeah, it can
fast his
happen.
life is going to the power thing.
I mean, the flame is
No,
supposed to use.
no,
but
that's
I guess
not.
this works too.
Yeah, here's the thing. I was just punching at him, and it was just.
You pretty much just damage is pretty much what it seems like you're doing. It's just take damage and punch everything.
Oh, did you see that? Yacht Club is actually coming out with a new game. I don't know who. Somebody.
Did they show that or
Gonna show
Okay,
at
who's
PAX.
3?
PAX East.
Plant Man?
Plant Man? Okay, Plant Man. Plant Man.
Plant.
Plant Man. It's Captain Planet.
Captain Planet!
Favorite robot master still is Clown Man.
Wait, there.
Clown Man's a pedophile.
Hey, guys. The one game, like the one game I want anybody to play because I've only ever seen it playing once is Mega Man 8, and that's like the game that I'm like I would love to play, but it's like, eh.
Like,
Okay.
Man, it's major, but
Okay, so I'm going to. I think you are destroyed by flame because you're wood. No.
What? That right there.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean seriously, Michael, you cut out there. What the hell did you say?
This.
Yeah.
I'm trying to beat this out. I want people to play like Mega Man 8, so then I can see people play Mega Man 8.
It's honestly not a very good game.
Does it also have that kind of like terrible voice acting?
That's
It
the
does-
Japanese version.
It does. It's pretty funny.
Okay, they just like show the voice acting. It's like, oh god, it's really terrible.
Yep.
I don't know, like I'm not one for difficult games, aka Mega Man games.
Well, like,
Also try them, but if I can't, I'm afraid I have to like take a time off from it.
It's not that it's like necessarily even like I don't like difficult games. I love difficult games. It's that Mega Man is a punishment. Like, and that's like a lot of the NES library.
Yeah, I mean,
Mario Bros. Mario Bros.
I was
Mario
like,
Bros isn't even punishing though. That game's easy.
I said the original Mario Brothers.
It's an arcade game. Different thing. This game can actually be beaten. Can't beat the original Mario Bros.
it's like technically you can, but you're just gonna keep looping over and over again.
Well, I think there's a kill screen.
Yeah, you beat the game. Full screen.
No,
Yeah.
I called the original Super Mario Brothers. The original Mario
Yeah.
Brothers.
Yeah, the original Super Mario Bros. is
Just take the warp zones and you're done.
even if you don't, it's still easy.
I mean, yeah. There's some parts though where it kind of. Did that
Please
guy just
tell
give you
me-
like a little power? What the hell?
Yeah, and I'm kind of stuck. Oh no! Yeah, no. No.
And you had no E-tanks?
Yeah, I had no E-tanks. I checked.
Oh, well.
I have
you
to
are
beat.
done.
So I have to beat Plant Man though. Plant Man is next.
I feel like by end of plant stage, would there be a mechanical boss? Question.
Yeah, listen, like it doesn't look like it. It's just plants.
Plant man, no, but that's a mechanical boss. It's a.
It's a little weird. I don't know why you did this, Capcom.
Capcom.
Anyways.
I don't know why this reminded me. I bought Catherine, but I've yet to play it.
Oh, it's good.
I've been wanting to play it for years. I was just like, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can finally play it. And then I have had it weeks now.
Play it.
I'll get to it.
I love that game so fucking much. I even bought the special edition or like the premium edition of Catherine Full Body when it comes out for the PS4. I'm like that person. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I need to play it.
Like, I just want to hear like anyone else's opinion about Catherine because
Oh
honestly, I love the game.
no!
I remember watching the completion
Hey guys.
today and raving about Catherine.
Hey guys. We're gonna have a bit of a problem with that strategy of using the boxer.
Thing is, you're the one who's using the strategy. We didn't tell you to do it.
Yeah, but we're gonna have problems. He's the Crocomire.
Isn't it then? Use the actual weapons. Like the charge beam, the fire blast. I don't know. Use something else. You have other weapons for a reason. That's the whole point of Mega Man.
I have a strategy. Hit it till it dies.
Good strategy.
Hit it till it dies.
That's one of my favorite like things. It was like I was watching. I think it was like an abridged series. It was like I think it was SAO. Hey guys, if you think of a strategy, I say we group up and hit it till it dies.
I feel like that's where the origin is from.
That's where I'm getting it from.
Yeah, cause I keep hearing that sentence a lot, and just like that's probably where it came from.
That series is really good. SAO abridged by Something Witty Entertainment. Really good.
I mean, I heard mixed opinions about.
No, not SAO. SAO abridged. SAO is terrible. SAO abridged is amazing.
Well, I mean, I still heard like some mixed
There
opinions
we
about
go.
No, trust me, it's amazing.
There
like,
we
I'm not-
go.
I haven't really been much of an anime person, to be honest.
It's not anime. It's bizarre YouTube comedy. Okay, SAO actual dog shit. I hate it so much that I love
Yeah,
it.
everyone said that SAO was horrible. Everyone I talk to hates it. It's not an unpopular opinion. It's
Yeah, I hate
pretty much
it.
Everyone.
It's though.
Yeah, I
It
have.
is-
We actually have Joe. Oh no, I have to fight this thing again.
I think the strat is just to knock it back.
No, you have
Okay.
to shoot it until it dies. You
Well,
have
no,
to
but
shoot
like,
it.
you can knock it back.
Yeah, you can. It looks like you can knock it back.
Yeah.
So maybe just do that.
Yeah,
That'll probably help.
hit it till it dies.
Also, there's like another game I've been curious about from the Nintendo Direct, which was My Friend Pedro.
What?
My Friend Pedro. Have you not seen the?
The showcase. We didn't see what. It's just
Go back
called
and- Yeah, it's called My Friend Pedro. Can go back to the Nindies and watch it. It's
I am back.
like up a.
Hello.
What is this game?
I just My Friend Pedro for the Nindies.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Is that E3?
No, this was shown at the Nindies earlier.
E3 a long time ago. The Devolver Digital.
What's coming to the
presentation.
Switch? So it's coming to the Switch. So
It looks pretty dope.
it looks. Nanopause waiting. What the hell is going on here?
I got
Yeah.
my apples. I got my apple soda.
Should I stop
Yeah,
for
I
tonight?
I also ate pizza. It was delicious.
Should I stop for tonight or keep going?
You keep dying to this area. I don't know.
I could play one more game, another Mega Man game, if you wanted me to.
Oh god.
Do you want me to do that?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
Okay.
it.
I was gonna say up to you.
Alright, let's do
Dream
it.
whatever you like.
Alright.
Yeah.
Don't ask us for opinion. Just play whatever you want.
How do you control my friend?
I want you people to
That's what I'm
realize
curious about.
I want you people to realize that this stream has lasted for 3 hours, 39 minutes, no, 3 hours and 40 minutes.
It's
Yeah, it's not
stream.
Yeah, it's a typical my stream. I stream for like 4 hours.
That's kind of a That's kind of a short stream.
Based on my time, it's like based on my time. That's all I can really do. It's just
Yeah. On the nights before work, I can only really do 6 to 9, so those typically. But on Wednesday and almost Thursday night, Tuesday, Wednesday, will be a longer stream. It's like in which case, I'm just saying,
Another Mega Man
Mega Man
game.
Soccer.
No.
Make me
Shall
Dang
be Mega Man 4.
Okay. Anyways,
Oh
I'm
God, this is
I'm at the part where you get back from retro.
Shy,
to
I
modern,
need you.
and then
Shy,
you
I
also
need you. And I need your wonderful, wonderful
No,
guidance.
close. I left off literally where he moved the test chamber right next to him.
Hmm.
Alright, where do I go first? Shy.
Let's see. Toad Man. The
Toad!
best boss. Boss of Mega Man Toad Man.
Toad Man. I'm also a big fan of Ring Man. Dust Man.
Yes, Toad.
He controls
If you like it,
dust.
then you should have put a ring on it.
Mhm.
Though. That's the problem. Ring Man is dumb.
Automatically, I'm getting a better experience from 4 than I did from 6.
Why is that?
Because the controls are a lot less slippery in 4.
Isn't that all Mega Man games though?
They're all, except for the way too rigid.
I was like, how do you say that the gameplay is better when it's the same thing? And that makes no sense. Like, so I think somehow it's broken.
Going back and playing some of the retro Mario games, it sometimes it takes me like a couple minutes to and get good at them again.
Yeah, the first one has some
They're-
unique
they're-
physics.
They're a bit more slippery than I remember.
You know what?
Especially Mario 3.
You know what? I take that
Oh,
back.
man.
You know what? I take that back. If you want me to play through a bit of Wario 4 on this a Wario game on my stream before we end, I'll do that for you, Saber. That's a
Play
gift.
the
directly
Wario
from
Land
me.
game on the
Okay,
virtual
this is your
boy.
stream. Do what you want.
Oh god, not the virtual boy.
I'm not the one in control of this.
Yeah, you control your stream. Do whatever the hell you want.
Yay!
I want to get a
Don't. I'm not the one.
I want to get a virtual boy capture card.
Oh God! Oh
what?
no!
A virtual boy capture card.
Number one. Number one.
Do a 20.
I'd rather get a Switch handheld capture card.
I want to get another.
Number one.
Though.
Number
There's a
one.
valid reason
Why
to
would
have
you,
one.
Number one. Why would you do such a horrible?
You can
thing?
record while you're taking a crap.
Well, no, not that. But no, it's especially for like the YouTube channel. Ooh, gotta. Something in my throat. Channels that cover that do reviews of games, and specifically they can say, okay, this is what the resolution is. I can't remember. There's a specific channel, literally pixel count, and tell you what the resolution is.
Oh yeah, they did it for comedy.
And then also you can get direct for the most part for people if you want to see what it would look like in handheld, you could either point a camera at the screen, which doesn't look at this is what it looks like. But in a direct capture, you can go, okay, this is definitely what it looks like. Especially on the system, even better.
Why can I not watch Cyber's Portal 2 stream that happened just a few days ago? It's a sorry, unless you got a time machine, that content is unavailable.
That is weird. Let me.
It's been DMCA'd.
It's been DMCA.
That was me.
Valve does not F you. Go die in hell.
Actually, you know what? I'm actually thinking of going.
My bone edition.
You know what? I was actually thinking.
That one.
You know what? I was
It
actually
just won't let
thinking.
me watch it for some reason.
You know what? I was actually thinking of going to bed actually soon, so I'm just gonna boot up Mario Land 2 and have some fun.
There we go. What the hell happened there?
Hey,
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, let me see where you're at.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final game of the night. Wonderful, wonderful, extreme, and lovely.
It wasn't that long of a stream, that one. It was only like an hour or so.
It is. Oh yeah, this part of.
So Wario's castle gets taken over by some evildoers because all he wants to do is have some glorious rest.
I want to say you're close. So I see which part you're on.
I think I still have a small chunk, but I think I'm pretty close at this point.
Yeah, I think you might be somewhat close. I have to go.
Especially considering I can do a longer stream on Wednesday because I don't work Thursday. I'll either it's probably not gonna take me 3 hours to complete if I do play it. So if I do want to go longer, I'll probably up starting Warrior Land 4 that day.
It's a great game.
Oh yeah, so I gave the ROM to Michael because he didn't know about it. He hadn't played it before. I'm like, that is one of, if not my favorite Game Boy Man.
Super solid.
Great music.
Most of those Wario Land games are great. Like Wario Land Shake It.
Why is there a clock? Why is there a clock? Why are
Can
they
I
flooding
get the
the
ROM? Because I don't think I played the game before.
Yeah, I can give it to you. Give me a sec.
Chuck Shake.
Don't do it right now because I'm probably gonna put it all on the PC tomorrow.
What the?
I think it should be in mod chat. Is where I linked it before, but it's a bit farther back. They are.
Yeah, like with all the text going on here. Yeah, it is. It's still there.
What is this?
March 16th is when it was put up on the mod chat.
Yeah.
Definitely some of the best animations on the GB.
Oh yeah, it's one, and I love the music on it.
Hey guys, oh wow, I don't think I've
At the end
ever
of the
seen.
level, we have to escape.
Oh wow, look at Wario 2. It actually has some of the graphics of Wario Land 4 in it too. Look.
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
No,
'Cause,
look.
Wario Land 2 came first, so technically Wario Land 4 would have the graphics of Wario Land 2.
Yeah, because look.
Okay, he's watching the stream.
Granted, there's a delay.
Yeah, like there's a delay, but
I
he's
saw there's
watching it.
similar enemies and stuff sometimes.
Wario,
How
he
about-
constantly
how
breaks
about
his house.
You guys think about Wario Land 2, 6 golden coins.
It's alright.
Mario Land
played
2.
it?
Mario
It's
Land 2.
solid.
Mario Land
It's got
2, one of the best Mario games of all time.
Like I already had a GBA, but I haven't really played. I don't have
one's a
much
Game
games
Boy
on
game.
GBA.
That one's a
Well,
Game
Game
Boy.
Boy game, but I don't have much games. The only I had was Pokemon Gold, and that's it.
Why does Wario have all these freaking secret rooms he has to break through walls to get to?
I mean, to be
Because
fair,
it's a
it's
video
in
game.
4 too. You have to find secret rooms to get to. If you want 100% Wario Land 4, which is a pain, it can be a pain, especially because they really like, especially later in the game, they really like to hide things on the escape route. So like, in times where if you miss it, you can't go back to get them. So yeah, so you end up if you miss it, you want 100%, and you have to go do the level all over again just to get that one secret. That one CD is what it is in Wario Land 4.
What is the
It's a pain.
Wario?
It's a pain when they making you collect on the escape route. Because then it's like, well, crap, I'm feeling rushed. Kind of want.
Why does
But it has
Wario
fantastic
put
music
all of
for
his
that.
money in these weird places that he's never going to remember?
Well, no, he's got a lot of money. He's a really rich man. What if his vault can't fit all of his money? And what if he's just gotta put to be able to find it? But him.
And in the case of Wario Land 4, I mean, it's not his money; he's stealing it from the pyramid.
Or maybe this is like money.
No, this is his money.
Then why did he hide it in the rooms like this?
I don't know.
He needs a place to put it. I question why would Wario put money out in the open? Like that's just asking people to
That's
take it.
exactly like why?
But the real question is, why does N in the Mario universe seem to do that? I mean, Mario just runs around and finds money all over the place.
Yeah, that's a question. And then it comes back. It go back to the
So
stage.
guys, game theory time. The economy of the Mario universe is screwed because infinite money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like Vsauce made a video about that way back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, dang! I've been beat to it.
Like basically like
Our next video.
before Jake Roper took over Vsauce 3, they did that.
Oh.
That's how long ago.
Why would he seal up his money in rooms in his own house?
Yeah, maybe it's not his money. Maybe like they put some money
To
there.
make more money.
He's not the one that put it there. Just because his house doesn't mean he put things there. I mean, look at all the other characters in his house.
While he was gone, they redistributed. Yeah. Maybe the minions don't have pockets and they got light everywhere.
You know, hold on, I gotta put this here real quick until I can come back to it.
It's awfully big coins too. They're probably pretty heavy.
He must have all of the
Game
money.
theory: how heavy is a coin in War?
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking heavy.
It's as big as Wario's fucking head.
Yeah. Look at that pig.
If we do pixel counting and we take into account Mario's cannon height, the coin is freaking massive. A butt ton.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
don't
an actual
say
measurement.
all of the
You don't even say the
Wario.
actual like.
anything.
That's like you don't even say like the actual like
Right.
correct.
You don't give
measurement,
any
you just say
actual
something like
numbers,
that.
You just say obnoxious things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That'd be a good comedy skit.
Considering Wario is 10 feet tall.
Oh god, look at those coins though.
Yeah!
Considering Wario's cannon height of 10 feet.
Those coins are fuck. The fuck happened?
How does Mario carry those?
The only real numbers you give are just completely out there numbers.
Yeah.
Everything else is just non-descriptive words.
Considering Wario's canon height of 10 feet tall, the precisely 1 ton each.
Yeah.
Although, who can carry around like 500 pennies in their pocket? Like, that's not a light load. Like, even if it's just the weight of pennies. Wario is pretty strong. He'd probably beat up Batman.
I mean, if we put this into dimes, it'd only be like 48 dimes, 43 dimes.
Maybe.
43,
Well, it's just his coin.
dimes.
So, like, it's just his coin though, it's not dollars.
Yeah. Oh, but let's get what's the smallest coin that's still a legal tender?
Probably like a 1 yen coin. Or like a half-cent coin.
Maybe.
And now Wario
Once
is
we
off once
figure out
again
that,
to turn
we can
off the
figure out
fall.
the minimum.
Okay.
And then we find
okay.
the biggest coin
Okay.
that's legal tender, and we do the math on that. And then we
Okay.
have a minimum and a maximum.
No. We are now at the
Yeah.
point. Why would he have a giant
Game
faucet
theory.
in his house? Why would he have a giant?
It's in the
faucet?
game.
Look, it's clearly broken. It broke through the water system.
Oh my god.
So the
This
game
is some serious flood damage.
Oh my goodness, you're right. The game theory, we do the real world maximum, and then we take pixel count measurements to figure out how much these coins actually are in terms of game size. Done.
Huh.
I'm the next Matthew Patrick.
To make complete
Next time.
completed some.
Next time
Not
on game.
everything.
No. Next time.
Yeah.
Next time on Game Theory, we review another Five Nights at Freddy's.
See, it depends on the theory. Some theories, I've grown to like the science series
Actually,
more.
exactly, and not the war stuff.
Because the thing is, the science is kind of what game to be.
That's what. Yeah,
To be fair, though,
exactly.
based on the name game theory, it's still technically game theory because it is a theory of a game. But I liked before, and it was more of the mathematical physics stuff.
Yeah,
But
the
to
plot-
be fair, you can only do so much of that.
Yeah, I don't like the lore theories. I wish you transitioned to different content.
Hey, you guys are forgetting one thing. Welcome back to Game Theory. This time we
Also,
will be
fun
talking
fact,
about.
Michael, those fire blocks are also in 4.
Oh my god. Well, okay. Why would he have money like this precariously hanging from the ceiling?
I don't know.
Why are there? The real question is, he has a flood problem. And
Yeah.
but piranhas, because they're trying to eat you.
Does he have a piranha like a piranha pool?
This is how he protects his money. Piranha moat.
Don't judge him. I don't know why you judge
Except he
him.
has to be careful because sometimes they.
Just a moat. He's got he always brings like a knife. When he goes to his piranha moat.
He has to cross it to get to his Scrooge McDuck bank vault.
Gotta steal. This is the real game theory right here. His money across a piranha moat. Oh god, I forgot about this.
What is this? Wario! Why do you... I don't...
My question is, why does he have to play a minigame?
My question is why you are not using the code button.
It's like pushing in the secret combo to get, but he made it.
It's a combo, but you gotta beat Mario. That'd be funny.
You gotta beat a memory game to the money.
It's like a speedrunner has to beat a game in a certain time to unlock their vault.
It makes me think, oh my gosh, that one meme, I love it so much. It's like a person getting robbed and like, they have a crew, and they're like, "Give us the coach." And then he goes to Ash's wrist and hands. He's like, "Don't do it, you'll regret it." They do it, and so he gives them the coach, and then it flips out to a piano, and the second one's Moonlight Sonata.
I don't understand. I don't.
My God.
Alright, yeah.
This is some serious crawl space right here. Crawl space over the piranha moat.
Why is it too big to fit?
There you go.
It seems
I
like...
think like Wario would like win at Olympic long. Like if he just did a charge.
Why with you?
Green too loud. For 11:30 at night.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm gonna get yelled at.
It's all worth it.
Is it?
Yeah, for me it is.
It's always worth getting yelled at. That thing is puffing up. It's going pew 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 pew.
You commute.
Oh,
I
thank
don't
you.
understand.
Okay, guys, I got this. I'm not listening with audio, so I'm gonna do all the sound effects. Ready?
The delay.
Yes! I like how the stream just stops.
I couldn't do it because the stream just stopped. I was
Okay, why does he have a giant faucet in his house?
Dubs.
Why? Why does he have these things in his house?
Yeah, this is how you turn off the water.
Yes. Why does he have these things in his house? Why?
he did it. He stopped the flood problem.
Look at the treasure. Boing, 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 boing.
What kind of treasure is that, Mario?
That's the bodies he's still.
God.
Oof.
How are you supposed to get it? I guess piranhas would be an.
Exactly. He's just gonna throw it into his take care of the problem.
Oh.
Also, I just completely forgot this entire weekend that I have not posted the Earthbound stream on YouTube. I have not kept track for all. To be
But
honest.
you wait till you get the new computer, you can render it much faster.
Yeah, because I tried to do that with the Kami stream. That one took forever. It's the entire day just to render, just the entire thing. And I want I just want to at least leave it on there, just so that hey, this is the last Okami. I'm never gonna play it again.
That's why I'm being very selective about what games I promise. I mean, I hate Fortnite. Don't get me wrong, but it's
Oh
something
yeah,
I can
you
at
have to
least,
play Fortnite.
It's not something I don't promise to complete it.
I mean, how can you even complete Fortnite?
Exactly. And that's why I'm not promising to complete Breath of the Wild for my 40 follower incentive.
Excuse you?
I mean, complete. Here's the thing.
Our game.
Yeah, well, more than that, if you're gonna complete it.
Yeah.
Like just beating it
okay.
on its own, it's longer.
Okay.
So, like,
I use complete as the same thing. I don't count complete as 100% for me, because I'd never complete anything.
Why does he have all these secret rooms in his house? Why? Why is this a thing?
Okay. Imagine how difficult it is.
Imagine how like if you were to rob someone's house, would you go for the one that's extremely difficult that even the owner can't get through? Or would you go for like, pick a lock and get to the safe and be done with it? You're gonna go with the easy route. That's why it's like this.
So, my
I mean, if
question
it's
is.
difficult for him and he knows how, it's gonna be very difficult for the robber.
So my question is: does Wario ever spend his money?
I don't think so. I think
So
he just...
he's just like having money.
He develops a game. He develops a game.
He does have a game. Yeah, he does do that. But that was just to get more money.
You have to spend money to get money there.
But also, that was a micro game, so.
No. Wait, no, you forget. He is actually the owner of Wario, of the Wario Studios Incorporated thing, the thing that makes the WarioWare
Yeah,
games.
WarioWare. He's
Yeah.
he's owner of what?
Yeah, he's owner
He
of
just
the
makes
WarioWare.
micro games. Those can't.
I mean, he owns a stadium.
He does own a stadium. You're right.
Gotta pay for that somehow. Keep the lights on somehow.
I believe he also owns a baseball stadium as well.
Yeah.
Why?
God, never mind. Wario owns a lot of property.
That's what he gets the money to and Wario, and he makes money and invests in property.
In real estate.
That's how he knows what he's doing.
So he hasn't been an idiot this whole.
He also
Wow.
has the business ventures of game dev. I mean,
Yeah. That's why he was so greedy in like the
Investing.
2000s. It's because of the recession and the.
Why am I not jumping so high?
Whoa! Wario's like standing on water for a few.
Wario is secretly Jesus.
If Wario was Jesus, I would be disappointed.
He dies and he comes back 3 days later.
it's
Jesus!
he's back and better than ever.
That's like the only things I remember from church.
You remember Jesus 2.0 from church?
Oh, I get
Giant
it.
fat greedy.
Oh, I get it. I'm an idiot. Now I go back through these rooms. And these.
Remember that time that Jesus had so much of one of the very deadly sins?
I mean,
Son
I remember him literally flipping tables. That's actually biblical.
Yeah.
I know, but it was just so...
Flips tables. So if anyone ever asks what would Jesus do, flipping tables is a valid response.
Yeah, if you just get really mad while playing a tabletop
Yeah,
game.
I just... Now it's not logical.
So yeah, just flip the table. What would Jesus do? Flip the table. Jesus do? Crash the car.
Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do?
What about or you couldn't jump over the ledge? The water was raging.
Yeah, the water was rising. Yeah, when you hit the switch. We're backseat gaming super hard.
I want you to backseat game.
I mean, are we really?
Okay, so have you ever?
Most of the time we're not even talking about the game.
Yeah. Have you ever played Binding of Isaac with somebody? They were backseat gaming the whole time.
I
Do you
mean,
mind the first time?
I mean,
They didn't know
I
how to
haven't
play the
played-
game.
I mean, I haven't played Binding of Isaac with... Well, I mean, I played Binding of Isaac with people who played it, but I wasn't backseat gaming to the entire thing.
Mhm.
They're like, you should probably do what you gotta do, and then I kept dying. He's like, oh, that's...
Oh.
They're just like, oh no, go back and do that. Right.
Flip the
It's a
switch. Flip the switch. Go back. Flip the
Like, I
switch,
usually
go
just
back in.
get caught what the items do. Like, what does this item do? Like, oh, does this? I was like, okay.
No, I have a mod that fixes that.
Yeah.
That allows item descriptions, and that's honestly not part of the game. It's not knowing the stuff. You just it's fine.
Yeah, all these enemies show up in like pretty much all these enemies.
Yeah, I think 4 has really good controls.
I love 4.
4 is a great game.
I
Super
mean, to be
solid.
fair, I might be like nostalgic because it was like one of the games I really grew up with, but it's such a good game.
I mean, Michael, what do you think about the game so far?
I actually really like Wario Land 4. Although
It's one of the few things Michael actually likes that I like.
Wow.
Wow.
Usually we have fairly different on.
I think we all here have very different opinions.
Okay, this section looks like butt.
We're just gonna keep over and over.
Oh yeah!
There you go.
oh my
Now get through
god!
those pipes. Now get through those pots.
Oh, now you gotta smash the pots.
No! Why'd you do that? Oh, maybe because you have to go that way, I guess.
Yeah.
You can't. Wait. That's.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
There we
Now you gotta
go.
go back.
Yeah,
This
now
section
you
is
go back.
terrible.
This section.
Oh
of all
my
the
god.
Sections, this one's the worst one.
Oh my god.
Why would they
Really?
do this?
This is awful.
Like, it better get better from here.
In the words, nice man. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
Also, I'm trying to think, like, what? That all four of us like. Like, that's a tough
What game
question.
have all four of us played?
Paper Mario. I think
Odyssey?
Yeah,
I like Odyssey.
Odyssey's really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one.
There we
There's one right
go.
there. There's one.
Get one, yay! Because obviously, Odyssey's a real game.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's super good.
Okay.
What
God,
about
I had it in my mind. We should like,
what about Kingdom Hearts? What about Kingdom Hearts? We all like Kingdom Hearts.
Which one
in
do you
our
like
own way.
more, Sunshine or Odyssey?
Sunshine.
Odyssey.
Odyssey. I played Odyssey. I played Sunshine, but I prefer Odyssey a lot more.
I think Sunshine. I think
I don't
Sunshine's
know why.
better.
I don't know why. It's just that some of the times the controls in Sunshine is just a bit janky.
I think it's the other way around, but that's just me. I can never quite get the motion controls to work.
Don't motion controls are not.
Yeah, but there's certain moves that you have to do with motion controls.
Very few.
Like the up and down throws. Like the up and down throws.
That.
And then the side throw is a ton easier.
I've never come across a situation where I really needed to use an up
Also,
throw, though.
also,
But
I'm
there'd
now
be
going into
situations
the...
where I would like to do it, but I
Also,
can't.
I'm now having to go into the
Like
cellar.
the one thing I really like though is the advanced movements you can do with Cappy.
Yeah.
Oh hey, the flattening thing is all.
Yeah, what the hell's going on here?
What the? Brio! Are you okay, buddy?
What did you? Did you? What happened?
Oh my bones!
Oh god.
Are your organs intact? Is this what it looks like when you don't have?
Maybe?
You just move with your mustache.
Yeah, with the mustache. No, there you go.
His mustache,
wait.
his mustache actually survives. His mustache actually is a
Man.
living thing.
Wait.
294. And I'm waiting till I can do it on stream so I can play it on stream.
Now I'm trying to think what other game.
I would play on cart, but A, don't have a way to capture on cart, and B, my cart is actually the save battery's dead. I need to fix it.
I'm trying to think.
Holy crap!
We've all
Oh, I get it.
I mean, I could say any Pokemon game, but then again, we differ on what outfit.
I think all of them are basically alright. There's not a bad one in the bunch. There are less good ones, but...
Yo, stop doing
That
this.
looks so painful. Also, the fact that these are stored with water... This is very curious.
So it is canon that Wario is a sponge.
Somehow. But, okay, so let's see what our opinions are. Favorite Pokemon game?
Black.
Here's my
Black and white.
Soul
Yeah,
Silver.
I haven't
Soul
actually fully played
Silver.
through a game since like Silver.
Mm.
And you could say Silver.
Yeah.
Soul Silver.
Soul Silver's great as well.
I've been having a fun time with Moon, but it's kind of eh. I'd say the one of the few that I've actually played a large chunk of that I liked was Black 2.
Black 2, I have mixed feelings about. It's still great from an actual mechanics perspective. It's got a lot of cool Pokemon in it.
I say Platinum. My favorite.
Platinum is so good.
Never played
Platinum's
it.
so good.
It is.
Other than the gameplay, like being little, it's so good.
That's why I said I know patience now, because Pokemon Platinum taught me patience.
Yeah.
That sounds like I wouldn't like that then.
It's just that the walking speed is a little slow.
Yeah, like in other Pokemon games,
Oh,
it gets fast.
no.
But it's just not.
I mean,
Oh,
compared to
no.
like Red though.
Oh no.
Red is... Well, you can't run.
You really can't run in that game.
Yeah.
You
You're
have-
playing it.
But it
one-
lives in
one-
Crystal.
You get bikes at least.
Yeah, but like in And Pokemon, the Generation 5 is just so blisteringly fast.
It's like, I don't mind it at times, but I've been trying to play Pokemon Black recently. I just can't keep playing it. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Okay, do Pokemon can be... Like, there are no Pokemon from past generations in the game.
Yeah.
And I can understand that being a little tough.
I mean, it's just, I don't know why. It's just like, I play and like, I get to like the first gym and I just think, I can't stop playing. I'm not interested in it.
I can understand that.
It is.
That's fair.
No, I felt that way with Y.
Okay, this
Oh,
one.
why is so
This
boring?
one's one of 3 options.
I was like, that's the thing. It's just,
The 3D
Why is
zero
super
are kind
easy?
of meh.
Yeah, the 3DS ones are half baked, except for maybe like the Sun and Moon games, and maybe Omega Sapphire.
To be
Maybe.
fair, those are just a
Oh wow.
what do you call it?
How long do you think it's gonna take this video to upload? Just give it.
wait, what?
Because I'm thinking of stopping here. This has been we're at the boss. I'm gonna defeat the boss and then end.
I think there's something that we can all agree on.
What?
Hype. Shield.
Yeah. Yep.
What? What'd you
But
say?
here's what we are not gonna agree on. What's our starter gonna be?
Oh,
No, wait, never mind. Never mind.
Score bunny,
Never
score bunny,
mind.
score bunny,
Damn it,
score
I thought I
bunny,
got you guys on that one.
score bunny,
No,
score
Michael's
bunny,
different.
score
I
bunny,
think his
score
is
bunny,
Gookie.
score bunny, score bunny.
Gookie trash. Gookie confirmed for trash.
I'm sorry. He's like the best looking one. Or like Score Bunny is kind of generic looking, but I mean
At least it's adorable.
It still looks cute AF. And here's the thing: I originally I'm like, oh yeah, Score Bunny all the way. But then I started looking at Salvamore, I'm like, spirit animal.
Yeah.
Spirit
I'm interested to see the evolution.
Fighting, and fighting.
no, it's grass. I mean, yes, you're right about that, but it's grass fighting.
It's fire, water, grass. Then firefighting, water fighting, grass fighting. Then fighting, and fighting.
Somehow it's double of the same.
It just changes. It just changes. It's like, wait,
You
what the
guys
hell
have seen the
happened?
meme for that,
The
right?
giant
Yeah.
The big burly buff version.
Yes.
I mean, did you with a friend how we said that each thing was gonna be fighting, but then you said fighting. It's like, what the? Yeah.
It's one of my favorite images, one of my favorite memes to come out of. It's just like, cause like the second tier evolution looked like a somewhat valid evolution, and then the third tier is.
Oh, look at the snake! We did it. Warrior did it.
So can I talk about something with Sword and Shield? I can't look at the Pokemon without getting porn. Like,
That's problem with any new game.
like it's just like so fast. You get on the porn so fast.
It happened within the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
No, someone already posted that picture, what you said, Cyber, in like one of the servers I'm in. It's like, wow, that was fast.
It's like, dang.
All I want to do is on like you save search
All
doesn't
right.
save you.
All right.
Save search doesn't.
All right. There we go. And there is where we end on this black screen. Thank you very much for watching and being a part of the stream, guys. Would you like to say anything?
Gookie for cancer.
YouTube video. It made
I would
Michael
give it-
angry, so that's why you should watch it.
I don't give a damn if you check me out, but you probably should.
Okay. Well then, goodbye everybody. Thank you very much. Bye bye everybody.
Sonic 06 is a good game.
Wait a minute!
No, we're done. No, we're done. Goodbye. No, we're
Wait a
done.